Hi, chat. Happy fucking Tuesday. How's everybody doing? We got a case today. So we're gonna try. We're gonna do what we can. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll go fine. I really like the bars that oh, we made it just in time. We can't run. What are they doing? I'm vibing. Found out next week they're doing a fire alarm test all next week. So it's so are they just like gonna spam it? Excuse me. Hat? What are they fucking... What are they doing?
Okay, fine.
Yes, 5,000.
Okay, right.
Hey, that's nice. Jock's doing the package deal, 5 for 1.
No, what do you mean? No, I already expunged her. You're actually a dipshit.
Oh, well, fuck you, you fucking dull bitch.
I'm so what the hell? Fuck you, Yakko.
Listen, everyone stop fucking each other and listen. Per our DOJ handbook, SOPs, whatever, in order for your weapon license to get reinstated, you have to have no violent felonies. If you lost your weapons license due to a felony,
I need this courtroom.
You must speak with the
Saw
judge
Shaman. What's up, Shaman? How are you?
And pay $5,000. Now, the fee for the expungement is $10,000, which leads me to believe that you have to pay $5,000 to get the weapons license back.
Right, well...
Fuck you, Yackle.
No. One thing at a time.
That means nothing.
That doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean nothing? No, it does, because 5,000 on top of the expungement.
Right, but to get
that
your...
would be
to get your...
This has been the
Pretty
best open
You
good
lose
news.
all of them at the same time.
This isn't a time to discuss
You're
this.
welcome.
Also, just because it states that in our SOPs doesn't mean that's... I don't really...
Didn't
I don't
these
really
guys
give a shit
write
about
all
those,
this?
to be honest. But...
I mean,
a lot of
we
that's
can change it,
outdated.
a
though.
lot of that shit is... Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to change it to 10,000 to get all of it back?
It's fine to use as a guideline for now, but don't...
I just figured it's easier because the thing is, they get 1 felony and they can lose 4 licenses from it, right? So they get 1 expungement. Why can't they get the 4 licenses back?
I mean, we
can...
can...
talk about later.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah, I think,
all right, guys, we'll talk about it later.
This is so entertaining.
You think, okay, so you want to do 5,000 now, and then...
I actually really...
Yeah,
this is open court.
I'll
I didn't know this was happening.
Fucking wire you the money.
You know what, Webb? I'm gonna be a nice guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Hey,
Oh,
OG,
I'll
how's
pay
it
for
going?
it. If
I'm
not,
good.
then
How are you? What's
it's
going on with
fine,
you?
All right.
Thank you.
I mean, that would technically not be fair for Jan, who just had to pay for.
Yeah.
her weapon.
It's weapons trafficking allegedly.
Everything up, man.
I'm sitting
Fuck you,
right here
Tiomi.
listening to all
No,
Doesn't
I'm
matter. It
honest.
doesn't matter.
I
Tio-
look at
Here,
things
they won't
unfair.
know.
Tiomi, do you have a paralegal here?
No.
Yes, we do.
Great.
got two of them.
Make him run a lap.
We got 3 of them.
Jackson, run a lap.
Oh, he's
All
not
3 of you.
illegal
1
anymore.
lap.
Jordan
Jackson?
has to run the lap.
Jackson, no, Jackson's a paralegal.
No, he's a...
I don't care who runs the lap. Run the lap.
You know what? I'll do it. I would do it
Yeah,
with,
run the lap.
I mean, it's still getting paid to Tiomi. That's the thing. Because if we change it, then I'm still paying for it for her. It's my decision.
No, don't run the
Oh,
lap.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm just trying to be a nice guy.
Sometimes.
I can go put my shorts on. It's alright.
All right.
Tiomi was the one who spoke out of turn.
I've had to run like 15 laps for Taomi at this point.
Hey, Kuze, this isn't evidence of shit.
You're Lucy Webb, right?
Where's me money,
Yes,
man?
this is
That's
Harvey
not
Alright,
a...
This
yeah.
is
I need
All
to
right,
see
so
all
you got your
mine.
license back.
Yeah, I know it's a
yeah.
picture of me.
Thank
But
you.
how many
Before
cars did
you
you tow that
leave-
day?
Towed a lot, man. Like,
Pictures.
Before they continue
you didn't
on.
ask for both, man.
Oh,
I think it's
I
Yeah,
think
also, you need
this
back your
this
hunter's
is
license.
soup. So I imagine. Can you ask Silas how to
Guys
spell
are gonna
before
get
it?
you.
No.
Oh, thank
No. No.
Your Honor, Mr.
Blazin,
Running
is that
Rock.
you?
On to the next
No.
What's up, Mark?
Can I have a moment of your time, sir? Could I approach the bench?
Yeah, what's up?
Just as a heads up, guys, we have a hut trial in 14.
You're getting
Yeah,
smoked.
that's what I
Oh,
was
thank
gonna bring
God.
up, is
Okay.
there's
That was a
this
power
is
move.
for-
That's a power move right there.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Hey, man, I only
Sparks here
told like
for
2
it, right,
cars,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey, you fraud! Fucking fraud,
Right,
Cujo.
so should we wrap
Look
it
who
up
shows
then so
up.
that
You
the
want me
hut
to write a
trial can
warrant
go
for
on
you?
and
You want
Yeah,
schedule?
we can wrap this up. We can move this to
No.
Route 68.
Wait, what?
You right now.
There's the hut case happening in 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, then we can just end now.
Yeah,
can
we'll
end.
just end it.
I mean, if there's people still
Alright.
here, I can move it up to Route
Flash sale what
68.
we want.
Wait, there's
Get
a
up on
hot
the
case
channel
in 10
quickly.
minutes?
Why would
Yeah.
we move
Yeah.
up to
Yeah.
Route 68?
Oh shit.
Why don't we just do
It's
another open
the
court
alleged
tomorrow?
Saint
Wait,
hut.
what's the hot case?
It's the one that the reason I almost got fired. It's
You
the
almost got fired?
yeah. You called me up and said that's
Oh, that was a joke. You weren't really almost
yeah,
gonna
Oh.
get fired.
State v. Saint.
yeah. It's this alleged weapons trafficking for
It's on the
Saint.
calendar.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh
Then
shit!
I-
All
what do we-
right,
okay,
there's
let's-
a hut here. Never mind.
Thanks, everyone. Sorry
Thanks,
if you
everyone.
waited for.
Come back tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, come back
I
tomorrow.
mean, we did have open court for like multiple hours, so.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that was a big open court. Good work,
Yeah.
everyone.
Good one.
You're welcome.
That was good.
Okay, get out of here.
To the DA's office.
Uh,
Good work, Freddy.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that looked so much fun.
bought a
That looked
car for
really
the law firm.
fun. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I love making people run a lap. It's such a good bit. All it does is encourage roleplay. It's so funny. We need to save this. Where is it? PT. It's the PT outfit. And style, actually. We need to save the style for the haircut. Because I like the hair up. Perfect. We can get... Oh, the soup did give me fucking water. That's great. We don't need to drink a million soup, though. We'll see how this goes. I feel really bad about being like, hey, we have a hut case. I feel I should have just moved it to 68. Because they seemed like they were all having like a blast. But that's okay. Here's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. They've been there for 3 hours. Yeah, I'm not. You know, for those who have like contains water. Yeah, yes, it can. Yes, we're getting things that contain water. We can put some of this food up actually. We can keep that. We can keep that. All right. I wish I had judge robes. They're cheesy and they look terrible, but I adjusted a bit on her face. Did it actually go through? It did not. I'm gonna have to save it per face, I think.
What is this? Oh, it's a picture of Silas. Here you go,
Hello.
random police officer. In disguise.
There's no one named Gloop.
Oh no. They're trying to get in our heads.
Oh my
They're trying to get in our heads.
Being
Oh wait, I
nosy.
wanted to talk about something.
Yeah.
The first thing is I forgot if I
Kitsuki.
brought this up. Oh yeah, I did bring this up. Never mind. Okay, another thing.
Okay.
Cop arrests a guy who, for some, I forgot what he did. Maybe assault or something. Processes him, sends him to prison. Turns out the guy he sent to prison has a warrant.
Yeah. I usually say they gotta get fucked and fucked up and don't push those.
You think
Yeah,
that warrant
normally
is
they don't
now
get
gone
pushed.
till November?
What do you mean till no? Yeah, it's gone.
Until November.
Do we have any clerks?
Yeah.
Nim?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
usually,
before
I mean, that's on them.
any
That's
time, if
why.
they missed the warrant, that's on them, and then they were told to drop it. That's how it's been for months.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Why? I'm
What? You want
asking
someone to
why.
get sent to prison and then a cop to go down there and be like, "Hey, man, I forgot about your warrant. Sorry, I gotta
Oh,
bring you
that's
back up and then
Nim.
sentence you again." Oh, that's fucking dog
I mean,
shit.
it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
But
So
you want-
that's on the
but-
cop.
I think what Silas
man.
is asking is
Miss
if
Shaw?
we drop all the charges.
So even if it's like, but here's the thing.
Hey, are you available for
what you're
to
bringing up, that's
clerk
fucking
for
terrible.
the
Don't get me wrong, that's
trial
stupid as fuck.
in like
But
5?
if the
10,
warrant is like a
or no?
legitimate
Yes.
warrant, right?
Bless.
And
Thank you.
And a cop arrests the guy, doesn't see he's fucking wanted, sends him to prison. That entire warrant is now negated.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, because the cop was negligent in their work and didn't serve them.
Is she still a magistrate? She is a magistrate.
All right.
Chalk.
I mean, I guess it like if it's something super huge, maybe not.
No,
but
no, you can't go
no,
one or
there's
the
no picking-
other.
yeah, there's no
nice
picking
try.
here.
I just did, bitch.
I like our character model.
Well, that was
But
my
there's nothing
argument.
saying that the cop can't rewrite the warrant and put it
Yeah.
out again. So.
What the fuck is the difference then?
Yeah, there's no difference if that's
Because
the case.
at that point they're just gonna
Well, they
copy and
have 30
paste
days.
the warrant.
Well, listen, they have 30 days to press charges. If it's still within the 30 days and the warrant didn't get properly served, I see no reason why they
Okay,
cannot
but-
push another warrant.
No, actually, I
But
don't think
it's
they can.
It's
No,
the same
okay, yeah,
thing.
here's the problem. They only have, what, 5 days on the warrant right now? So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
So I mean, you're saying they can just
Right.
repost it again.
Right. I mean, at that
Given
point, then we would
verdicts.
just. I don't. The rewriting the warrant doesn't make any sense to me at that
Yeah,
point.
honestly,
I'd
they just
rather
got fucked. They just get fucked. And if the cops want to blame
State
someone, tell them to blame the cop that didn't look when they at the big red pending
Sparks.
warrant when they charged someone.
So, but what
You know he's
is
not
the
wrong.
reasoning behind it? Just the cop fucked up. That's it. That's it. You guys fucked
What?
up. What's the
Okay, 'cause
reason
I
why
don't
we're
want
not
someone
allowing
getting
it?
camped out of fucking Bolingbrook
17
just to get
February
brought back. They were like the next day, like, all
It's
right,
fucking-
finally
yeah, okay.
did all my prison
What
time.
is the
Oh
legitimate-
shit!
That's
It's
it.
the
So the
incompetent
reason
cops
is-
are fucking over the people even
Right,
harder.
so
Yes,
but
that's on
you
the
want
cops,
the reason
man.
just to be the reason is you're stupid. It's stupid. That's the reason.
Okay.
What?
Reason is it's stupid.
Save it.
People are stupid to miss it.
I mean, I know
mean,
you
they
say this,
are.
Yackle, but you know, they actually do that in other states. They actually camp out of prisons and they walk out and they get sent right back in. They actually do that in other states.
Yeah.
Not the other states argument.
I'm just letting you know that
Well,
that's
why-
actually what
okay,
they
here's
happen.
the thing. I'm
We're
not
also not
saying one
Texas.
is right or the other. I don't give a fuck about what other states do. In fact, I'd rather ignore other states entirely.
Okay, so it's
I just
one
want to know
times weapons trafficking.
how we're feeling about it because
One
I was asked
times
today,
Weapons.
and I said,
Manufacturing.
fuck it, serve the warrant.
18 times.
Yeah, I can see
criminal.
that. I know we're used to, Silas, when we were
It's
cops.
not double jeopardy,
I never said it was.
right?
Yeah.
But that's that. But okay, that's what
Okay,
they
if
were
you told them
asking
to
me
serve the
about.
warrant, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to do
No,
it. I'm just.
not saying. Right, I'm not saying it's like, well, I told them to serve the warrant, so therefore it's fine. I just said for now, serve the warrant. I'll talk to see how everyone's feeling. Because at first I was like, wait, they're dumb as fuck. They should drop the warrant. But I thought about it, and now, if it's like a serious warrant that just gets fucked over because someone was a little
someone
negligent.
negligent, yeah.
I just thought it was a
See
little.
if there's any
I don't know.
amending charges.
But
I think
here
we're
comes
good.
the. Do you not have you don't
Oh,
think our
no, this
officers
shit
are
again.
competent?
This
Yeah,
shit
that's what's
again.
become down to.
Okay,
don't-
So.
Because I agree, it's fucking stupid. But I feel like, I don't know, I came up with a situation in my head where it just seemed a little unfair for whoever put the work into the warrant to get fucked over by some dumb fuck. But,
I can see where both of you are coming from. I think
don't
at the
like-
moment right now they're not serving the warrant if they get charged without it. I know also the warrants are super finicky talking to other officers and it's super annoying to deal with. Like you can only push warrants through the warrant and you have to add the warrant charges or you have to add your current charges to the warrant or some shit like that. It's super heavy.
okay, but knowing that someone's wanted is not. It's very basic, correct?
Howdy, Your Honor.
If they look at
Hello.
the profile, they'll see-
Counselor, do you know if your client will be in attendance? They should be.
Yeah, so it is.
I checked with Mark, and he said that Uriel said that it is being arranged, and he will be here.
Okay, it's 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know outside of that. what's going on.
Uriel Whitlock from Judge Sparks.
He's off radio. You probably have to call him personally. I'm sorry.
That's no worries. Does anyone in the DA's office know if the defendant in the Hut trial happening in 4 minutes is being transported?
They're being transported right now, Your Honor.
I could check in on that for you. Give me 2 minutes.
Perfect. If someone could update me on Judge Radio, it would be appreciated. Thank you.
Will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right there.
Boom. Easy.
Right here.
But that's on them, right? Oh, is that what it is?
Because the problem, because like you only.
I really don't like this, but I.
only reads one.
It will go easy. Everything will be fine. We won't get grenaded.
Oh,
That's Morgan.
okay. Yeah. So they would have to
Everything will be fine.
multiple warrants
They're not
or
there
whatever.
yet.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't think it was
They're
a big
supposed to
deal,
be
but
on
I
their
really
way.
don't
I
want
thought
them
they
being
were
like
bringing you
going back
here,
down
like,
to
right
prison
now.
and being like, hey, by the way, you know, fuck you.
Okay.
Your Honor, he's apparently like 2 minutes out, according to the officer.
He's not been picked up yet.
Oh, never mind. The officer just lied to my face then.
Which officer was it?
Yeah, but I don't think we should add
The
all
one in
these
the plain clothes
contingencies.
back
We
there
should
with
just
the
say
star
if
on
you're
his head.
fucked or no, you're good. Just get him later.
Kareem
don't know.
apparently hasn't even been picked up yet.
He's being picked up right now, Your Honor.
Well,
Like, we have
according
units
to
that are
her,
at the hospital.
well, according to the attorney, she just spoke to her client, and he hasn't been picked up yet. Is there a
understand. We
reason to
have
defend?
going to pick him up right now.
Okay, I'm aware of that. Hold on just 1 minute. Okay, we have a Hut trial in 2 minutes. Why hasn't the defendant been picked up?
Because I had multiple officers being shot at and chasing people that were shooting at them that we had to get handled first. I have a team that is heading that way now to get him. We set up a team beforehand, but unfortunately they had to go respond to make sure that troopers didn't get hurt.
Okay, that's understandable.
I just told them
Yeah,
they
fair,
could serve
yeah,
the
fair.
warrant, but I don't know.
No
maybe we
worries.
could see what,
Yeah, DA Whitlock is head.
Yep, no worries.
I can tell you they're gearing up
All
now.
right, who was calling for me?
But I came here to clear the crowds with him.
Oh, apologize.
But
It's
they're
Mark
leaving within the
McRae
next
here.
2 minutes.
Uriel stated that
Where
the
is the
suspect
rest of
is
these?
on his way to the courtroom.
All right, thanks so much.
No problem.
Oh, they're outside.
Okay, so that's how you do it, right?
Hello,
Send out all
bailiff.
the charges and then send it
We
to
doing?
one report.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
what's up?
Yeah, so if you arrest them
Oh.
Mr. Ringo, is it you?
Is that Indy?
They're on
What's
their
up?
way.
Mr. Ringo, is that you?
Yeah, that's Wingo, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just to be aware, it will be a sealed courtroom today. Anyone coming in just needs to be verified for part of either the defense or the state's case. Make sure they're identified. Make sure there are no weapons. They have no masks. Otherwise, they will not be permitted to enter the courtroom today.
Copy that.
God, that makes it so fucking convoluted for like court cases.
There's a lot of people on duty right now. All right, so we have that.
either way, I personally don't give a shit. I don't know.
Investigation. We won't look at the actual report. I just needed to have them up just in case.
If we decide that if you fuck up, it's over. But at that point, they can't really blame us. They should be blaming.
I think that's the way it currently is right now.
Excuse me.
Well, no,
Sparks,
the-
are you on
today
radio?
I
Oh,
was
pardon me,
just
Your Honor.
asked
Sorry, I
about
didn't see
it,
that.
No, it's no worries. Yeah, I am.
serve the warrant anyways.
Louise is asked
Because
if
I
she
didn't
could
see a
be
huge problem
in
with
the
it
trial
at the
because she
time.
was
Hey,
still
what's up,
involved
boys?
with it, but she's not as a witness.
Hey, what up, Wrangler?
Hey, we can ask them.
She was like one of the officers at the time that
we're
was
just
dealing with
discussing-
it,
Actually, Coster,
but
it's what we
she's
were
not
talking about
officer
earlier.
now,
I
and
told
she's
you
a
about the
captain. She
warrant.
can still
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's just what we're talking about.
Does the defense or the state object to a Miss Ruiz in attendance? It doesn't seem like she's an essential personnel, but she wishes to observe.
I did fucking know, because I said what I said.
I have no objection.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know who
my
that
trooper
is
followed
in
your
relation
advice.
to anything.
I think she's a trooper.
So, what do you need to ask us?
She can attend. That's fine. Oh, well, I mean, former trooper then. Yeah, she can enter the courtroom as long as she has an identification. It's fine.
Oh. Oh.
Your Honor, do you have any idea who added this tall plan? It kind of obstructs
then you have to drop that warrant. But I don't know if you guys changed.
lawyer from being or somebody being able to interact with somebody as a witness if they're chained to the desk.
Is it that obstruction?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't see who's sitting there from this angle.
If it's gonna obstruct for you, go ahead and move them.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, there's a pretty heavy obstruction. Let's go ahead and move it.
I can move it. Yeah, I think I know a better spot.
I mean, it's a nice spot, but at the end of the day.
I mean, okay. So if you go to the warrant section, right, and you just click on the first one.
Move it just a little bit at a time here. Kind of heavy. Somebody just watered it.
Why is this report not popping up for me? What is the full like report number? Am I missing something? Lyric grenaded. Alright. Alright, so the original arrest record is 104. Okay. So that should be under criminal record? Question mark. There it is. It's nothing in this report. Okay.
Is that better until I can get some things out of my pockets and move it?
Sure.
Okay, I just want to be sure that's acceptable. It's your courtroom.
Yeah, it's fine. Where is it? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's the arrest record. What is the other reports?
He blundered. The warrant gets dropped, and it's that officer's fault. He takes all the responsibility.
Okay, 2110, which should be under investigation? Question mark.
Now we're talking about it that perhaps, you know. Jesus fucking Christ, Gordon, you gotta.
No, is it under criminal records? There it is. Okay, that was the other one that they're using. Criminal record.
If they got arrested for something else and they missed the warrant, who cares? As long as they don't get arrested twice for the same thing, because that's illegal. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, yeah.
Victoria Shields. Ran a red light on popular sites. So that is part of their evidence. Okay, sure. I always forget how many voices are involved with court. It's going to be a lot. They're also deliberating in the back room.
If you want to talk back here. So let's talk about this. You guys are all judges. You're all judges.
It's a bail hearing, technically?
No, it's the full trial.
Oh, it's the full trial. Oh, okay.
Counselor Whitlock, can you update me on the defendant?
They are currently on the way. I just spoke with Trooper Everly.
Okay.
You are all judges. You're all judges.
Are they all going to be screaming the whole trial?
No, I'm going to ask them to move.
Thank you.
Oh, fantastic. That's what. Right, but.
What else?
But yeah, but remember, it just Costa's bringing up how it used to be. We're just discussing it. I said serve the warrant.
What other report numbers that the state are using? I can only find 3, and one of them is completely empty.
Well, I mean legally, it's.
All of the reports are 2110.
Yep.
2111.
2111. Okay, hold on.
I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, what's up? God, Wrangler's looking good today.
I got tortured this morning.
Hi.
Do you need the other one?
Okay, 2111 and 2112. I assume that was also put into record.
2455.
Okay, you said 2455?
Yep.
Okay.
10413. That's a arrest report, which is empty. So I assume you saw that one.
Yeah, I'm not reading through them. I'm just keeping them up because I imagine there's going to be
then,
some questions on
last
them.
one is 2491.
2491. Violet Snow. She just joined my other character's gang. You said 2451?
91, Your Honor.
2491. So just to be clear, we're looking at 10413, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2455, and 2491. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Am I blind? I don't see.
I'm telling the governor. Ooh, I'm telling the governor you're saying that.
I don't see where they're trying to claim.
They're walking over now, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Okay. I don't see where they're claiming. Night Raider, it's good to see you. They're claiming 18 attachments. They're claiming 18 times criminal possession of weapon attachments. I guess I'll wait for deliberation. That's fine. I don't see where they're coming up with that. Unless it's in the images in this one. Which it's only Sonny Serrano. Just, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to read it. I want to see what they're going to present. I guess we'll find out then, won't we? Counselor Whitlock, is that most recent post with like the ×18 weapon attachments, etc.? Those are the correct charges listed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. We'll see where we'll see where the state goes with it.
Your Honor, just a heads up. I might need to step out for about 30 seconds at some point, but I'll make sure there's somebody here doing my job while I'm gone.
It'll be fine. I can pick up the slack if there's anything
Okay.
necessary.
Yeah,
And we'll have officers
I know
here.
you can
So.
aim. Okay, good. Why is everybody calling me while I'm...
That's a good point. Silence notification.
Who is this?
Me? Hey, they got fired, okay?
Why are you undercover?
Why does he have a mask on?
Oh, I see. Alright. The fuck? Are you okay?
Why is it?
Oh, they threw Molotovs.
A lot going on.
Molotovs and grenades at me in the same for holding out PD. And tear gas.
I hope you heal up.
And a lot has happened today.
Surgery tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Are you the prosecutor?
No,
The defense attorney?
I am.
I have nothing else to say.
That's fine.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
I think we're good.
That motherfucker looks like a little assassin. And look at all my haters. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Is that Indy Rose right
be
there?
quiet.
You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see my haters, yo.
Check that this.
Oh, look, it's her. Look who it is. That's crazy.
Kareem, sit down. Stop.
That's
Guess I sit next to you, Uriel.
Yeah, you can sit up here.
That's my ex-fiance.
That's a majestic beard, sir.
Don't talk at her or to her.
All right.
I can hear you over there. Why y'all here though? Y'all lucky I ain't got a gun.
Hey.
Dust your shoes off, bud.
Is that better? Are we good now?
Alright, all doors are locked.
To me.
Everybody inside the courthouse is cleared. They're either a government employee or Korean.
Outdated. I got rid of it. Hey, guess what? Snap my finger, it's gone.
State, do you have all your witnesses and everything ready?
Yeah, state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Counselor Luna, are you prepared to proceed, or do you want to take a couple minutes?
Just a minute or so.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah, no worries.
I ain't gonna lie. How do I say this? I need
You are yelling, Kareem.
Yeah, I know, but I need everybody to close my eyes right quick.
One second.
I never liked this game. I don't want someone to come over and tap my shoulder and my thumb comes down.
What?
You never played Heads Up 7-Up in school? Mr. Saint said
yeah,
everyone has to close their eyes. I don't want no one to come over. I'm not putting my thumb down. This is my courtroom.
Yeah, it's been a very long time for me since I've thought of that.
Hello. Judge, I'll go ahead and make you the given verdict form since we're waiting.
Oh, I already made it.
Wait, where is it?
In the Kanban board?
Oh, it's at the bottom. My apologies.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, though.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Do you want a cookie?
Hell yeah, I'll take your cookie. Wait, that sounds weird.
What? No, it doesn't.
What?
I'm giving you cookies. What do you mean?
Here, you can have a hot chocolate.
Here you go. Yeah, I'll take your chocolate. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, you're the best.
No, you're the best.
Oh my god, you're making me blush.
No, you're the best.
Oh, I gotta grab paperwork. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
You want me to take my best stenography efforts for this?
Oh, if you can actually stenographer, that would make my life significantly easier.
I will do my best.
I will give you a
Just-
bonus.
Not when I last checked. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, let me grab paperwork and I'll be
Yep,
back.
you're good.
Hey, if you don't mind, help me keep an eye that these doors stay locked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
If you see a robot man approaching the courthouse, would you let me know if I don't see him first?
What kind of robot man?
Blue and red robot man.
Okay.
Is that Optimus Prime?
Crime, yeah.
Crime,
I have
yeah.
some-
Like
I have some things that
Optimus
belong to
Crime?
him.
Optibus Crime, yeah.
Octobus? Oh.
Yeah,
that makes more
Optibus
sense.
Optibus Crime. Yeah, no, he steals buses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he says he's very invested into the lore of the Transportabots. I'm not a fucking nerd, so
I watched him transform in the courtroom last week. I mean,
no.
Well, he definitely did something. I mean,
he definitely did something, and transforming was not one of those things.
Oh, so that wasn't oil on the floor?
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right. So just to confirm, state you have all the witnesses that you need to proceed.
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Look like a jihadist out here, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Bailiff, can you go instruct them just to keep it down, please?
I got you.
Thank you so much.
He looked like a jihadist
Defense,
standing outside.
defense, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. For those who are law enforcement in the room, I'm giving you these instructions specifically. If there's any essential personnel coming in, I'm sure you've already been instructed by the district attorney's office. Feel free to grab their identification. If they're requesting to come in, it just needs to be approved by both counselors. We'll just grab their identification, move on. Secondly, silence your phones. Not fucking around. Mr. Saint has been in prison for a long time. This is his trial. I want to make sure that this is his day in court. If I hear a phone go off and it is not necessary, officers give them contempt for me, please. That is your only warning.
Wait, how I turn my phone off? Hold up.
Don't turn your... I mean, you don't have to turn your phone off. It's settings.
You can turn off the notification.
Yeah, there's a little toggle switch.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right.
Dark mode? Oh, yeah, dark mode. Way better.
All right, perfect. We'll go ahead and enter into pre-trial, and then we'll begin. State, do you have any pre-trial motions you'd like to proceed?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, are there any pre-trial motions that you'd like to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, feel free.
The defense will be motioning for the suppression of any evidence and or testimony related to redacted, redacted 2, and redacted 3 in reports 2110, 2112, 2491, and 2455. To keep witnesses redacted, the prosecution is to post a motion for continued redaction during discovery. As these witnesses have not been redacted without any articulation from the state in discovery, nor any prior approval from the judiciary, all testimony, warrants, and evidence discovered through those reports
This is
should be
redacted.
inadmissible in court.
State, I assume you have a rebuttal.
Yeah, the state is more than willing to provide unredacted transcripts and or items related to these. They were never asked for after being submitted in discovery.
2455.
But the state does have all of that available as necessary.
Defense, do you have a final rebuttal to that?
Yes, it's not the defense's job to ask for, or to do the state's job, which is to ask for this in discovery. If they
It's not
could remain
2491.
redacted.
Oh, it is 2491.
That's not my job, Your Honor.
Okay, just for reference, I'm skimming through just one of the reports that you stated, Counselor Luna, 2110. I don't see any sort of location where there's any redacted statements. Am I missing something in this report?
It's in the first sentence, Your Honor.
This is
Most of them are in capital letters. And some of them are not in capital letters. Yeah, 2110.
I'm failing to find that report then. I don't know if it's an MDT issue on my end or not.
I am too, Your Honor.
Oh, it's the one that says Trooper Ty Ryder statement. It's classified as secret.
Yeah, I only see one arrest record entitled 2110. I don't see any other report concerning that.
That is the one that I have access to through my MDT. So I'm not sure. The title is Weapon Turned In by Redacted.
And just to be clear, this is an investigation report.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to be added to it, Your Honor. What's your name?
Madison Sparks.
She is added to it.
Yeah, I see her added.
Oh, I do too. Yeah.
No.
So if you go into the investigation area
Mm-hmm.
and just look up 2110, it should pop up for you.
It's not under the search.
Mine was just on the landing page, if that helps, of investigations.
Can you
It
add...
should be the first one that you see now on the landing page for investigation.
No, I'm not seeing it. Can you add my clerk to it, please?
Is that Nim?
Yes.
Yes.
That would explain why I was wondering why these random traffic tickets were included and I couldn't find any specific information. So that makes a lot of sense
Nim's
now.
added to it.
Can you guys keep your voice down out there, please?
It's so secret you can't find it.
It is 2110.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still failing to find it on my end.
Yeah, it's not popping up for me either. Did y'all make an edit to it so it would show up on the front page as well?
I mean, adding you to the report would make it show up as a recent report.
Except
Yeah,
it's been
I'm
edited like 3 minutes before the hour.
Yeah, the top 3 reports I see are 2128, 2337, and 2586. I don't see anything else.
Same.
I can, if you want me to like put it in the docket where it shows the redacted information, would that be helpful?
Just to get through pre-trial, yeah, and then we can resolve the issue so near the end, because I don't need to necessarily read the report during trial, just
This
through
one-
deliberation.
This one needs you, Your Honor, to.
You what?
There's a lot in there.
Oh, great. Love that. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it to where it's official, Your Honor, so that way you should be able to.
Okay, no worries. It's so secret.
There it is.
You should be able to see it now, Your Honor.
All right, I'll refresh. I can't see it. That's so aggravating. I do see it now. Yeah. Can you just do that with the remaining number of reports? So 2110, 2111, 2112, 2491, and 2455, please.
I believe just 2112 needs to have that change.
Okay. And if someone could just add me to the rest of reports. Thank you so much for bearing with us. Okay, Councilor Luna, where in 2110 was the redacted report? You said it was at the top?
Yes.
Trooper
The
Ryder told-
redaction.
okay.
And there's in the second paragraph as well. And then each of the other reports have redactions too.
Redaction and blah, 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 blah. Using their sealed
And
status
they're
of
all witness
articulating.
redactions, just to be clear.
Correct. State, do you have a final response concerning her specific rebuttal stating that it wasn't the defense's job to request that? Because I'm sort of
Sure.
inclined to agree with her.
They called one of the redacted witnesses as a witness for their defense, which indicates to the state that they are more than aware who is redacted in these reports, and very much able to gather that information, I believe, from the defendant.
Am I allowed to respond to that?
Sure. I'll give one last response and I'm going to make my ruling.
Sure. I did not know that the sealed witness is the same as any of these redacted witnesses. There's 3 of them. How am I supposed to know that the sealed witness is one of those individuals?
Trooper is
It
told
could
by
be none of
Sergeant
them.
go with
She
the
could be none of them
venue.
at all.
Is Trooper Ryder going to be testifying today?
No.
Okay. I'm inclined to agree with the defense. There's nothing that I have considering a seal concerning these witnesses, just the redacted, and the evidence is... It's an issue. I'm going to stay my ruling on that pre-trial motions, Councilor Luna, and consider it in deliberation following the proceeding of the trial. Something may come up in testimony that would mark it completely redundant. I'd like to see what the state is going to present before just considering that. So I will take that under advisement and consider it in deliberation.
Okay.
Do you have any other
And
further?
I have one more, yes, Your Honor. We're motioning to suppress evidence again. In report 2455, DeRoche states an interrogation happened with redacted and that this transcript would be in the master file. The defense has no access to any master file, nor was it provided in discovery by the state. Therefore, we have no access to this transcript. We are motioning to strike any evidence or testimony that stems from this interrogation as hearsay, including the search warrants for any of the VIN scratched vehicles, which was knowledge gained through this interrogation as per the report. We would also like to dismiss any evidence gained through Redacted 2's interrogation, as there is no transcript of that interrogation either, which makes all the information gained from that interrogation hearsay as well.
Say it to your rebuttal.
Yeah, the evidence there is not necessary to have. We're prepared to provide testimony related to the VIN scratches in particular. To state that the VIN scratches were only found as a direct result of this interrogation or report is nonsense, Your Honor.
So I do see. You said this was 2455, correct, Counsel Luna?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a final rebuttal concerning his response?
Again, we did not know that Redacted was the witness that the state plans on calling. Therefore, because we don't have a transcript of what took place in that interrogation, it is, like, at this point, it is hearsay. If it's listed there, it should be provided to defense.
I'm still inclined to agree with the defense on this one, Counselor Whitlock. I would have appreciated either a recording or a transcript concerning the discussion. I understand you redacted. There's no motion to seal. Nothing specifically stated until basically the day before trial. I will be denying the motion to seal at this time. It may not be hearsay based on what the three witnesses are going to be called up here. I will absolutely take that into deliberation, Counselor, going back through. And if it needs to be stricken, then, well, I think that will be in favor of your client, wouldn't you say?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. So I'll be denying the motion for this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
Okay, perfect. Are we all ready to proceed with trial?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. So today is the 17th of February, 2025. We will be proceeding with the State v. Kareem Saint. Mr. Saint, are you in the room with us? Mr. Saint.
Sorry, Your Honor?
I was asking to make sure that he was actually here. He is here.
What
I see
happened?
him. Hi.
What? Hi. Yo, what's good?
Hey, I'm taking your pleas now.
Okay. What that mean?
Just need you to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest of the charges being presented. I imagine it'll be a blanket not guilty, but I just need for the court record to take that, okay?
Okay.
All right, so the state, Mr. Saint, is charging you with 1 times weapons trafficking. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times weapons manufacturing.
Not guilty.
18 times criminal possession of weapons attachments.
Not guilty.
1 times attempted escaping.
Guilty.
1 times attempted murder.
Not guilty.
2 times felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance.
Not guilty.
And 6 times negligent ownership of a firearm.
Guilty.
All right. Ms. Shaw, if you could enter a not guilty plea for all charges except for the 6 times negligent ownership of a firearm and 1 times attempted escaping. Those will be marked guilty under the court record.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Counselors, if you're prepared for opening statements, state, you may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, we bring before the court today a case not unfamiliar to the defendant. By his own admission, he is a known weapons trafficker. And surprise, Your Honor, we're here because he is charged with weapons trafficking. His other charges include manufacturing weapons as well as a litany of smaller charges which led to his arrest as well as a search of his properties. The defense will likely contend that this is all a big misunderstanding in an effort to set up Mr. Saint. However, the state is here to provide testimony and evidence that the small armory of weapons found within Mr. Saint's properties was not a coincidence and that he is the one responsible for these items. Thank you.
Oh my dear God, I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm trying
my
to text another
God.
bailiff.
Long
I'm so
distance?
sorry. I
Oh
don't know
my
what
God.
just
Smack
happened.
my lawyer again?
I don't know what
Hey,
just
whoa,
happened.
it's just the Los Santos
Oh
hello.
my
He's making sure
God.
he's
My
awake.
phone
I-
shocked
My
me.
lawyer,
I
yo.
don't know. I'm so sorry.
Uriel, do you have a
Can
do you
I-
have a
can I get you
paralegal?
anything?
Is there a paralegal here?
I am so sorry.
I have a junior 88 here.
Great, make him run a make him make him run a lap.
All right. Yep. Go run a lap.
Who? What? Who? Me?
No, I'm making
No,
I'm making the
not you.
junior 88 do it.
Nope.
I need you in my courtroom. I don't need him.
There's our other bailiff.
Perfect.
That's who I was trying to get a hold of.
This bailiff perform a
Again, I am
punch a
sorry,
lawyer?
Miss Defense Attorney.
It's okay, bailiff.
It's not, but I am sorry.
I'm gonna arrest you after this for
I'm not
battery.
good to go for my opening, Your Honor.
I'm all right, everybody.
It
Yeah.
would be simple assault, but
Hey,
No, battery.
Everyone calm down, please.
counselor, you may proceed with your opening.
Thank you. Your Honor, people of the court, have you ever fallen out with someone? Maybe they were your best friend, or a mentor, or a boss. Have you ever wanted to get back at them? See them, watch them squirm? Maybe you wanted to be a little annoying, or maybe you wanted to disrupt their whole lives. It's hard falling out with someone. It's hard hanging up those relationships that you once had. It sucks, and it creates a plethora of feelings that are difficult to navigate. It's human. How many of us here have spare keys to our friends' houses? Does that mean we are in possession of those houses? Houses that we aren't on the deed for?
If this is an
Does that
affirmative
mean we
defense,
are
this may go
responsible for
really,
the
really,
things
really
inside
bad
of
for
those
them.
houses? The houses we have no claim to ownership? The state is going to argue that since a key was in Kareem's house, a house that is shared by many people, that somehow this means he is in possession of the vehicle the key goes to, which is a ridiculous notion. Being in possession of a key does not in any way mean that person is in possession of that vehicle, a vehicle with no registration and no connection to Kareem Saint. In fact, there was a whole other key to the Bison found on a redacted witness. Why aren't they being charged with these hut charges too? The state is also going to argue that someone, a witness that remains redacted, told police that they were simply holding on to all the weapons, drugs, and whatever else was in those vans for Kareem, and the police just took that person's word for it. If the redacted witness owns those vehicles and is in possession of all the many weapons and drugs in those vehicles, why on earth is that person not here in court on hut charges instead of Mr. Saint? Then there are the attempted murder charges for an alleged hit, which again are shaky at best and built on hearsay. They have a screenshot of a group chat, and that's it. Nothing else. I can just as easily create a screenshot of completely fabricated text messages that can make someone else look bad easily. At the end of the day, Your Honor, the state has nothing. I will prove today that my client is being targeted by relationships gone bad, as well as by police who will forego any real investigative work just to throw a man in prison. Kareem Saint is simply innocent of these charges, Your Honor.
All right, Michelle, let me know when you're done taking your notes for her opening.
Yes.
I'm really glad we were able to pull up some of the fucking raid results, because that was going to be kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that was, we have...
Okay, man.
All right, State, it's your case. You may call your first witness, highlight evidence, anything you need to do.
The state will call Trooper Claire Everly to the stand.
Yeah, Claire. Yeah. Yeah.
I wore heels for this. They're gonna like right here. Do I go right here?
So tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Do you want me to sit? Do you want me to stand? It's like the seat's
Preference.
kind of far back.
No, it's your preference.
The heels are a little uncomfortable. I wore them
Big
because it
Claire
gives
is
like a
best Claire.
vibe.
Do you need someone to carry you? We could just...
No, it's fine.
No,
It's
they
like,
could
I
just,
don't wanna
like,
be, I
get,
don't
like,
wanna be that
piggyback.
girl. Yeah, I just
You-
want to be that girl. It's
Well,
fine,
I mean, I
can
could
sit.
court order it, and then it wouldn't be that girl. I could just make... Carter, come over here!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Carter,
if it's
Carter,
not
can
good,
you...
It's court ordered.
Yeah, no, it's a court order. If you don't mind, whatever's comfortable for the trooper.
Carry me, I guess.
Oh my God, Carter! There's such a giant spider on your foot.
Oh, is there?
I don't see
It's
it.
huge.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
It fell off.
How would you like to be carried? Shoulder or princess?
Princess, I'm a bit
Always
extra.
princess. What the fuck?
Princess.
Alrighty.
Is that comfortable for you, Trooper Everly?
This is a bit
Deity
better.
or entity you like to swear to today?
Deity or entity? Well, I'm not nerdy like my sister. I don't believe in that whole Azeroth shit. I kind of left that phase in high school. God, is there like a usual one we should swear to? Shrek 2? Okay, I did. Okay,
And it's a
Shrek 2 is like
VHS.
overhyped.
Do you swear to
Bruh,
tell the truth?
how old are
the truth,
you?
And nothing but the truth, so help you, Shrek.
Can we do Pokemon instead? Like Jirachi, the Jirachi one. That one was cute.
Oh, Jirachi is good. Sphere is really good.
You have that VHS?
I don't. I can go get one. I mean, I have.
I
the
think
Pokemon
Arceus is the
2000
god of
movie.
Pokemon, so maybe we should do that.
Just do Arceus. It's fine. And
Yeah, Arceus. There you go. Thank you. Meet me halfway.
On Arceus.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, there you go.
On Arceus. Pokemon you can only get through events. I'll say it.
Nice.
Nintendo, fuck you.
Hell yeah.
all right, counselor, it's your witness. Please proceed with questioning.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Yep.
Get off the desk.
You were there first.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
I am Trooper Doctor because I do psychology is a doctorate. Dr. Claire Everly. Trooper Dr. Claire Everly.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer?
Too long. 6 years roughly. I've been in what 5 years, 6 years, Carter?
It's been a while.
It's been a
Doing
while.
this a while.
I'm 31. I've been doing this for a little bit too long.
Were you on duty on February 7th?
Yeah.
Did you encounter the defendant on this day?
Yeah.
Where did you encounter the defendant?
At the Pillbox Medical. Is that what that's called here, by the way? I just want to double check. Pillbox Medical, it doesn't have like a fancy name here.
Yeah, it's Pillbox.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just making sure. I don't know the history of everything. Yeah, Pillbox Medical. Pretty cool hospital.
What was the defendant doing at Pillbox Medical?
He was with the...
vague.
Oh?
Trooper, do you understand the question?
Yeah.
Overruled. Please proceed.
He was at the Pillbox with the boys.
Do you identify these individuals?
Yeah, maybe Santos. Oh, wait, sorry. I usually give her time if she wants a rebuttal. Did you want a rebuttal?
No, you're good.
Okay. Maybe Santos, Zachary Smalls, Corey Crimson were 3 names that pop into my head immediately when you asked that. As well as Mr. Cream Saint. Hi, over there. Little hand wave. Hi.
Oh,
Was
I
the
fucking love
defendant
Claire
arrested
really
at
so
this
much.
time?
Okay, no rebuttal.
No, go ahead.
No, he was detained. He was pending charges.
Okay, why was he detained?
Because we had to investigate the area as there were a lot of shots inside the hospital and a lot of witness statements to gather.
Okay. Was the defendant searched at this time?
He was GSR positive, so he was searched.
Was anyone else GSR positive at this time?
No rebuttal. Okay. Maybe Santos, Zachary Smalls, Corey Crimson. Were also GSR positive.
Were those individuals also searched?
They were also searched, yes.
What was found on these individuals?
Firearms that came back to one Kareem Saint. Each one of them had firearms. I believe combat pistol, heavy pistol, and a hunting rifle.
And who specifically were the weapons registered to?
Kareem Saint.
Was
Carter,
the
you were
defendant
really strong, by the way?
Was the defendant questioned about these weapons?
He was.
And what specifically was he questioned about?
He was questioned about how they came into possession of them.
How did the defendant respond?
This was down the line. It was a bit into the interrogation, but eventually he said that they shared a car in which that they had access to a glove box inside car. And he stated such car would be maybe a contender.
Okay. And did you do anything with this information?
I wrote a search warrant
And why did you write a search warrant?
due to the fact that Kareem Saint's firearms were in possession by Corey Crimson, Zachary Smalls, and maybe Santos all had firearms at that hospital that came back to him. And then I saw his profile, and he had bought 25 firearms in 7 days.
That's kind of
So
wild.
I said that to the judges, and they said, "Yeah, that's kind of sus. He has a
That
history
is
of being
very-
a weapons trafficker."
That is pretty fucking sus.
What properties were intended to be searched with this search warrant?
One Forum Drive is a hotel or apartment. I clarified also, Judge. Can I ask that? Is it okay if we call that an apartment or a hotel? Does it matter?
I don't care. I know what we're talking about.
I referenced his apartment in the search warrant as well. His apartment, the one over at the big mall, can't miss it, big mall, and all his vehicles. Any vehicles that were on his profile were requested to be searched, except for a BMX bike, because I don't think he's gonna hide a gun in a handlebar.
Do you think the defendant can ride his bike with no handlebars?
I love flowbots.
I don't think so.
Overruled.
come
Oh
on.
no, it's overruled. I want to hear the answer to this question.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's pretty clumsy. He's pretty clumsy.
Earl, if you ask that question 4 more times in a row, I will give you contempt. Move on.
All right. Thank you, Ron. Okay, and for clarity, was the search warrant approved?
It was approved.
And were you responsible for the search of these properties?
Yes, sir.
Which property did you start your search at?
One Forum Drive. I was that girl. However, I decided to have 2 teams due to the fact
This is
that
the raid warrant.
unfortunately we had to send some of them up, and as you know,
One Forum
after
Drive.
hearing that they
my
had access to the
community.
contender, my mind immediately went to, well, I've seen the Saints down there before at that house and in that block.
Oof.
Chances are they might try to.
Narrative.
Oh.
Nothing pending.
I'm not going to entertain nothing pending in my courtroom. It's a dumb fucking objection. Uriel, do you have a rebuttal to narrative? That does have merit.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Shaw, what was the entirety of the trooper's answer that you got for that question?
I got that she started on Forum. The team was split into 2 because some of the members got sent up to prison.
Okay, we're gonna strike everything after the team was split into 2.
Okay,
Let me know when you're good to proceed with the transcript, Miss Shaw.
we're good.
All right, Counselor Whitlock, you may proceed.
All right. What were the purposes of these 2 teams?
To make the search as quick as possible before evidence could be tampered with.
Okay. What did you find as a result of your search of One Forum Drive?
Short list or very detailed?
Let me ask first, were the results of this search contained in an investigation?
Yes, sir.
Which investigation is that contained in?
I'm great with numbers, but I'm pretty sure it was 2112. Auntie
is.
Abadie is what we dubbed the case file, I think.
Correct.
Okay.
For the court's record, yes.
212,
Okay.
original raid.
Yeah, so what
Split
was
into
found as a
2
result of this search at One
teams.
Forum Drive?
We found grenade, methamphetamine, weed, multiple firearms, keys. We found key cards,
Okay, so you
IDs
tell
to
for
various
evidence.
persons. I think those are the mainly noteworthy things that come to mind. PD ammunition was one too. We found like San Andreas inscripted ammunition.
Unregistered.
What kind of
unregistered,
keys were
unregistered.
found as a result of this search?
That's a good question.
Off the top of my head, we found. Gosh, I don't remember the vehicle names off the top of my head because they're like so. Am I the only person that struggles with this? I believe they're in evidence, though. I know they're documented at least, but just like car keys
Let's
for
hope you
people's
can't carry
vehicles
smart, two
that
revolver keys,
were in the Saints
then
organization.
hunting
Amy
rifle.
King.
What
some of her
Uriel should be doing is
vehicles,
having her reference evidence.
Vehicles
At least
that
not.
had no like.
Sometimes wallet
If you try to contact the person, they would never reach out to you, kind of thing. I think they're cold rin scratches. Not sure how that goes here. You know, it's a weird thing for me. That's really what I can think of off the top of my head.
Next hand.
Okay, were these keys in an area accessible to anyone in the house?
Yeah.
Who owned the house?
As of right now and as of then, that was Mr. Cream Saint.
Okay. Did you also do the search of his hotel room?
I did.
And what did you find in the hotel room?
A lot of his own legally purchased firearms.
Okay.
As well as a tear gas grenade. And various firearm licenses and licenses for other people.
Jesus, they found
Amy King being one of them.
so much.
Zachary
Objection.
Smalls.
Facts not in evidence.
Counselor Whitlock, rebuttal. Is there anywhere it's located in evidence?
The items would be located in report 2112.
I could state where those are if needed.
I see them as my bad.
No worries. Overruled. Let's proceed.
Okay. Yeah, various IDs, various key cards, a lot of the makes. But like I said, those are the names that pop up to my head immediately. I think Jamar Jenkins might have been in there too, but that should be in there if it is. It should be in there in evidence. I documented everything.
This is an exceptionally good, like,
during this
report.
time, were any officers searching vehicles?
Yes.
Which officers were doing that?
That would have been as of that time, Sergeant Newman was in charge of the vehicle team.
There are linked reports to this, so I can just click them. There sure fucking are. Cream vehicle searches.
Were you responsible for documenting this evidence following the search?
Of which property?
The house and the hotel room.
Yes, I documented the house and the hotel room.
Was there a final count of the items that were found in these locations?
I believe it should be stated in the report. Off the cuts of my head, I'm not too sure. If not, it's possible it got overridden because we found out that you cannot have a certain number of characters in a report, so it's very possible that when it was saved, it just... That's why we had to have 2 reports for statements.
Okay.
That's fine. There was a section
But
for
there should
the
be a
apartment.
very detailed itemized list into 2112 about 1 Forum Drive.
Saint Raid, Antibody,
As well as photographs for everything that was found.
Winters, Cream Hunt, unredacted statement, vehicle searches. I'm guessing it's Saint Part 2 then. Oh, it's just statements.
I believe I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Understood. Defense, you may cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. You mentioned that there were 3 other individuals you could name by name at the hospital, correct?
Yes.
I like how you moved
Were
her.
those 3 other individuals saints?
At the time in the organization, I'm fairly certain they were.
Were you in charge of Kareem's interrogation?
Yes, ma'am.
Was he in an interrogation room?
Yes, ma'am.
It's the little
Was
details.
there a recorder in that room?
No, ma'am, not to my knowledge.
So we are only going off your word here about what was said in that room.
Yes, ma'am.
When did the hospital shooting take place?
On February 7th.
And Mr. Saint was interrogated the same day?
Yes, ma'am.
And when did you write the report?
The same evening. It was a long shift.
Which report would that be?
That would be for statement or for the itemized list of evidence?
I'm referring to.
For those who don't know, do you know the quote that I reference all the time that says it's not a real job, Claire? This is that Claire.
2455. I want to say I had the statement done the next evening, but we had to make a separate report of it because I kept trying to put my statement in, and I couldn't figure out why I kept deleting our statements. And I almost said, "Fuck it, we'll put it on a Google Doc," because I was getting kind of sick of having to like make multiple reports. I'm sure the judge can agree with that. But we decided to just do that for maybe simplicity.
No, it looks
sake, so
great. She
everyone
did
had
a
easy
fucking great
access, so we
job.
made a separate report, and that's where
But
we had all
that's
our
kind of
statements
expected to knowing the player and how she runs her
Okay,
character.
so just so I understand, this report was created on the 14th, according to the MDT. Is that not right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so how many days passed between the event and this report
Oh, I
being
see.
created?
I see what Morgan's doing.
Well, if it
Okay.
happened on the 7th, then I guess that would be what, a week? 7 days, 6 days?
Was there
that's
anyone
a
else
good-
in the interrogation
that's a
room
good,
besides you and Mr. Saint?
Attempt at doubt. I like that.
Don't believe so, ma'am.
In your report, there's no mention of providing Kareem with a lawyer. Did he ask for one?
No, ma'am.
Did you ask for one, if he wanted one?
Well,
Was that to me or was that to Kareem?
That's to you. Did
Okay,
you
can you
ask
restate the
Kareem?
question?
Yeah. Did you ask Kareem if he wanted a lawyer?
I informed him of his rights. Twice.
Did you ask him if he wanted a lawyer?
It's part of the rights. I'm not entertaining that
I informed him of
argument.
his rights.
Can you please answer the question?
That's an answer. God damn it! Shit. Oh,
Carter!
fuck, I said that out loud. My bad. My bad.
Sorry, Your
Shit.
Honor. Do I have to? I'm in
Is
the
there-
Miranda rights. It is stated.
Hold on. Is there an objection on the floor from either counselor?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Well, that's just he's not answering what I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm aware of what
Yes,
the Miranda
in
rights
Miranda
say.
rights, I asked him if you would like to request a warrior. He did not request a lawyer. His rights read to him twice that evening.
When did you read him his rights?
I'm not holding the lawyer's hands.
Upon arrival at Mission
She
Hill
needs
Police
the
Department.
she needs to object to non-responsive if she's not looking
You
for the specific
mentioned
answer.
in your testimony with the state that you started questioning him at the hospital. Is that correct?
Yes. No.
Which was that?
Clarify that, please.
I'm not sure how else to clarify that. When Uriel asked you a question and you testified that you started questioning him at the hospital.
She sounds so much like
that
Mika.
Because questioning him about GSR is
The
a different
player of
thing
Grace
than
Daniels,
interrogation.
but
so I'm
it's not
asking you
Grace
to
Daniels.
clarify.
What questions did you ask him at the hospital?
About his GSR.
So you didn't ask any other questions?
Not that I could think of.
What prompted you to write a search warrant for One Form Drive?
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal defense.
If it was answered, I don't recall, Your Honor.
Ms. Shaw, can you reference the transcript? Were there any questions specifically asking what prompted her to write a warrant for One Form?
Yes, it was that the others had weapons returning to Cream Saint.
Okay,
And that she noticed he had bought a lot of weapons in a single day.
perfect. That is sustained. Let's move on with line of questioning, please.
Yes, Your Honor. One moment.
Carter, are you you could put me down. Are you good? I don't know. Are your arms shaking? I can't tell.
How many guns
All right,
and
yeah.
receivers
All right.
were found on One Form Drive?
Guns
Objection
and
asked and
receivers.
answered.
Oh, thank you.
I know the answer to that. So yeah, that is sustained.
How many guns and or receivers do you need trafficking?
Oh, am I just gonna answer that? I believe it's 17 or more. Crazy high number, by the way. Can we talk about that? 17?
It's 16, but thank you.
Oh, well, 16. 16?
Was anything found in one form drive that related to weapons manufacturing?
Manufacturing a
Place
weaponry.
my finger upon my lip while I ponder.
Creation of or possession of equipment to manufacture firearms and explosives. Equipment is considered in addition to.
Other than like vehicle keys, I'm pretty sure it was just attachments, grenades.
Receivers.
Okay, so nothing related to weapons manufacturing.
Receivers.
Off the cusp of my head, no.
Receiver. Need your
arms
receiver.
tapped to hurt by now, to be honest.
And that was in
much.
his.
I'm like vegan, you know? Like I don't, well, not like fully vegan, but like it's like a whole thing for me.
Sorry, Your Honor, one moment.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
No, seriously, like extra protein. I guess you're getting your workout. This is crazy. This is you're strong. This
You
is
said there
amazing.
was a key to a contender in his house.
If it's in evidence, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Was anything found in the contender?
Good. No rebuttal. Okay. Yeah, no, I was not in charge of vehicle team.
Bin scratch vice and bin
As
scratch
of the day things were searched, did Mr. Saint have his gun license?
He did have his gun license.
Is it illegal to buy multiple guns in the span of 7 days? Registered
Objection,
guns.
relevance.
Do you have a rebuttal, counselor?
I do. The guns that are found in the hotel were all registered, and the trooper has brought up that she found it suspicious that he purchased multiple guns in 7 days. I'm asking if that's illegal.
I'm gonna overrule on relevance. I am just gonna object from the bench on calls for legal conclusion. Counselor Nerlin, that will be for me to decide in this particular matter. So we'll go ahead and proceed to different line of questioning. Thank you.
How many people have access to one forum drive?
Sorry, what was the question?
How many people have access to one forum drive?
Not sure there's a way for me to just know that off the cuff of my head.
So these vehicles don't matter. So
there could be more than one.
Raid info.
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal, counselor.
I have no rebuttal. I can
Perfect.
retract
Sustained.
that.
Let's move on.
Was there only one key that was found to the Bison?
Okay, so.
Where? Like, clarify where. We searched multiple properties.
In the house.
I believe so.
Was there another key found that went to the Bison in the investigation?
I believe so.
Who had that key?
If I remember correctly from the report and what I got after we all grouped up was Newman?
I'm
Let
interested
me
to
clarify.
see.
I don't mean who collected the key. Who had the key prior to it being collected?
I'm interested to see what their witness is going to
not
state. It'd be like, I
sure.
put
I didn't
those
read the
there,
vehicle
I
team.
collected it here, and see what their affirmative defense is going to be. Because if their affirmative defense is going to be,
That is all my questions, Your Honor.
all right, State, do you have a redirect?
Sure.
Okay, please proceed.
Trooper
Thank you.
Everly.
Oh, you forgot Doctor.
Trooper Dr. Everly.
Ah, thank you.
Don't forget that again, Whitlock.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Thank you. And apologize to her too.
I apologize, Trooper Dr. Everly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please proceed.
Who owns One Forum Drive?
That would be Mr. Kareem Saints.
When you own a house, are you responsible for all of the things within it?
Oh, this is... I really want to see what their affirmative defense is going to be.
I would think so. You're the owner of that possession, so yeah.
Because if they're stating that a friend did that and just put that there, it's...
So is it fair to say if you find a key in somebody's house, they have access to that vehicle?
Yeah, that's pretty fair to say.
All right, no further questions.
Defense, do you have any recross based on those 3 questions? Or 2 questions?
Yes. If the key is in Kareem's house, does that mean he is in current possession of that vehicle?
It's a pretty broad question. No rebuttal? Okay. I mean, it's inside of his house.
What is the answer to that then?
So yes, it's in his house.
So by that logic, if anyone else had keys to that house, would they also be in possession of that vehicle?
I mean, at the end of the day, he's the owner of the house, but that does mean they have access to it.
As a yes or no question.
Object to non-responsive.
Yes.
All right, that's all my questioning, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Trooper Doctor. You may step down. Carter, do you want a cookie for holding her the whole time? That's not a joke. I have a bunch of cookies.
Built. Holy shit, he's actually built. This is fucking crazy.
All right.
All right, do you want to carry me back? Jesus Christ.
Do you want to be carried back?
Yeah, absolutely. This is crazy.
Oh, excuse me.
Holy shit.
Mr. Saint, did you want a cookie?
You're ripped.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
Holy shit.
Bailiff,
You want me to give him?
Dude, you're.
No, I got so many cookies.
Yeah, cookie monster.
Here you go. If you could just give him some cookies, please, that'd be great. State, do you have any other witnesses?
Go hand them cookies.
We do,
over.
Your Honor.
Feel free to go ahead and call your next witness.
We will call Trooper Hunter Newman to the stand.
Wait, where's my cookies?
I gave it to the bailiffs, so.
I don't think they're paying attention.
What?
Oh,
No.
Give me my cookies.
I don't
Just
have throw them
cookies.
at me or what?
Yeah, they're right there.
Give to Kareem.
How we doing?
want my
you have a
cookies.
specific,
Not really. Honestly, I'll swear in on
Here,
anything.
we'll do it this way then. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Shrek?
Oh, I do. I do on Shrek.
Yes. He's good, Your Honor.
Very quiet.
Do any of the bailiffs have the cookies for Mr. Saint?
Let me. Oh, yeah.
I don't
you
have a
just
cookie.
slip those
Give
in my
him-
vest.
give him the
You
cookies,
need some
please.
Cookies, Mr. Saint.
Yes, I'm taxing you. It's called court tax.
Okay. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Have some
State, you
cookies.
can
You're
proceed with your
welcome.
witness.
Thank you. Could you please state your name and rank for the record?
I am Trooper Hunter Newman.
Later.
How
Hey, y'all
long
better
have
have
you
a good
been
ass day.
Ooh. Trooper, are you gonna have a good ass day?
I am gonna have a good ass day as soon as we put Kareem away.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer?
For the ICSP, it's been 1 year and 6 months, and total 7.
Were you on duty on February 7th?
I was.
Did you encounter the defendant while on duty?
I did.
How did you encounter the defendant?
I received a 911 call and a radio call from TACMED stating that there was a shooting ongoing at the Pillbox Medical Center. I arrived on scene. I saw Mr. Saint was injured on the ground, as well as multiple other people injured, and people stating that a shooting had occurred.
Okay. Did you investigate this shooting?
I did.
Did you ever find who was responsible for the shooting?
Not on that day, but a few days later, I did. Or sorry, that night I did. My bad.
Okay, so he's gonna
How
be
did you find out about
the person for the
Miss
attempted
Amy
murder.
King provided me a text message from the Saints group chat showing that Kareem had ordered a hit out on Ayla Winters and had
Is this-
informed the Saints that she was currently at the hospital and to, quote, execute her.
Okay. Is this information in a report?
It is.
I
Which
love that.
report is this
I love that
information
I love that he said that.
I don't remember the
Murder
exact number. If it's
report
okay, I
number.
can pull it up.
Is that okay, Your Honor?
Yeah, that's fine. He can reference evidence. Perfect. I was wondering when they were going to get to that. Because they've touched on weapons trafficking, weapons manufacturing, the attachments. He pled guilty to escaping custody, so we don't have to worry about that. He pled guilty to the negligent ownership of firearm. Ooh. So we don't have to worry
It's
about
going to
that.
be report 2491
So this is attempted
titled
murder.
Attempted Murder of Ayla Winters.
Okay.
Okay. And who provided this photo to you?
Miss Amy King.
And when did she get in contact with you regarding this?
She had originally gotten in contact with Sergeant DeRoche, or Sergeant at the time DeRoche. I then met with her at RPD to conduct an interrogation with her, at which point she informed me that there had been a new group chat made for the Saints that night by Kareem, and provided me photos of it.
Right side staircase leading to the approach.
Were you involved in a search of the defendant's properties?
I was not the
Taking
one
me
that
there.
conducted the search. However, I gave Air 1 surveillance and coverage, and then assisted in leading with the recovery operations.
We'll turn to a bang out, take her out.
Do you know
Right,
what
anyone?
properties were searched?
I do.
Were vehicles included?
This is
in
not
search?
enough.
They were.
I'm wondering if they
Were
have.
all of these vehicles in the defendant's immediate possession?
They were.
Okay.
What vehicles were in the defendant's immediate possession?
I don't remember exactly all of the vehicles. I know for a fact that a contender was searched, that a contender was searched. I know another vehicle was searched at the casino.
I'm wondering which.
There were 2 vehicles that were searched that
which
were turned
weapon comes
in
back
by
to
Miss
the
Amy King,
casings.
and as well as a bison that we were informed of.
What was found in the vehicles that were searched?
I know in the first 2 vehicles
So
that we
many
searched,
receivers.
nothing illegal was found. So those were returned back to their location. Inside of the bison, there were multiple weapons receivers, which are considered guns in our state. Weapons manufacturing materials such as smokeless gunpowder, regular materials like heavy metal and all that kind of stuff. A weapons workbench was found. Inside of the vans, there was more weapons receivers, guns, more materials to manufacture weapons, a lot of stuff. In total, it was over 340 weapons and 381 materials to conduct weapons manufacturing with the weapons workbench.
Did they
Are
have
the
a weapons
results of this
workbench?
search located in a report?
They are.
Weapons
Which
table.
report contains this evidence?
It is spread out. So 210 or 2110 is one of them. 2111 is one of them. 2112 is one of them. I believe there's another one. There's a couple of them. I can get them all for you if you would like.
Please, if you could reference the reports.
2491. So if they have, so the screenshot's not gonna be enough. But if they have casings or something concerning
So
the
the master
shooting-
that's going to have absolutely everything attached with it, with all the investigations, is going to be 2112, stated Saints raid results.
Master case.
This is going to cover what was found in Form 1 Drive and the apartment.
Raid receipt.
Then you have weapon turn, which is going to be 2110. This is going to cover the 2 vehicles that were turned over to us by Miss Amy King.
That's fine. All I needed
Then
to
you
know.
have
All I needed to know is the weapons were
1-1,
turned over
which
by
is going
Amy
to
King.
be the Kareem vehicle searches. This is going to cover the contender that was found at the vineyard, the vehicle found at the casino, as well as the boosted vehicle that was found at the Pacific Bluffs.
Okay, 2491, 2111.
Sorry, just getting the rat. There's a lot of stuff to write up in these reports.
Receivers over and over and over and over.
There is Saints Raid Part 2, which is 2455, which covers Trooper Everly's statement, as well as Trooper DeRoche's statement, and Trooper Fontana's statement.
Where's the original raid?
Dr. Trooper Everly, my bad. But that one does not maintain any list of items that were
I'm so
taken.
sorry.
So you're going to have
So sorry
2110,
about that.
2111, and 212 that are going to cover everything that was found during the search.
Happen to anyone.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted by Dan walking in and punching somebody and then walking out.
Yeah, I mean that's not funny. That's not funny.
No, it's not funny at all. Junior 88, take another lap. Thank you.
No, he called me somebody. I have a name.
No, Fontana, you're not nobody. You're somebody. That's what I mean.
You are somebody, Fontana.
Was that Dan Bailey?
Yeah, it was Dan.
Did he just enter the courtroom,
All right,
punch a woman, and then leave?
I mean, that's what it appeared. That's what appeared to happen.
All right, State, can you continue?
Yes, Your Honor. When did Amy King get in contact with you?
While we were actually conducting the raids, she reached out to Sergeant DeRoche, who then informed the team of a
Richard,
possible
smokeless
vehicle at the Pacific
gunpowder,
Bluffs.
drum
We did
mag,
find said key for that
receiver.
vehicle inside
Was
of
there
the house.
only
We gave that key
one
to
or
the
200
Pacific Bluffs
grams?
team. They recovered that vehicle, took it
Objection
back to.
narrative.
Miss Shaw, what was the question? I just want to know the exact language of the question.
When did Amy King get into contact with you?
I don't need a rebuttal. I'm going to agree. How much did you get down, Miss Shaw?
Just the fact that during the raid she reached out with the keys that was given to the Pacific Bluff team.
That's not what I said. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then what did you say?
I said that she reached out to Sergeant DeRoche that there was a vehicle in the Pacific Bluffs, and we found the key in 4-1 Drive.
Okay, we're just going to keep that statement. If you can, Miss Shaw, we're going to go ahead and sustain the objection. Let me know when you have the court record ready, Miss Shaw.
Your Honor, do you want me to just give a direct answer of when I talked to Miss Amy
Nope.
King, I guess? Okay.
I'm going to wait for my amazing, wonderful head clerk and stenographer to make sure she got the court record, and then we'll proceed.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up as much as I can, ma'am.
Nope, you're fine.
Do I need to slow down? Am I talking too fast?
If you can, honestly, that would help because I think I misunderstood a bit of what I missed.
My bad, I'll slow down.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
what's her words per minute? That's like kind of fucked up of you to do, Newman.
I'm sorry.
What's the WPM? Can I ask?
Well, written down, it's arguably a bit slower, right?
Okay.
Good cookie.
Thank you.
That was.
He's very impassioned about his statement, so.
Okay, that makes sense. You know, I went up there and I was just like, I was more stunned by Carter being able to hold me for like what was that, like 30 minutes? That was kind of.
That was impressive.
That was really impressive. He's fucking built. Like, can we acknowledge that? That was crazy.
Yeah, Miss Shaw, if you could go through and make that note that Carter was built in 16-point font bold.
Fucking built. Like, I'm not heavy, but like, damn, that guy, arms were not shaking by the end of it.
Perfect.
No, it has been taken.
Yeah,
Perfect.
You can put that
Okay.
from Everly, fucking built.
All right. So, State, are you ready to proceed with questioning? We'll just state that we'll just have that last line, and then you'll be able to proceed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Is it only just 200 grams of smokeless gunpowder?
He's puking.
Is that Columbo?
All right. Trooper Newman, did Amy King indicate why she was reaching out to the police?
She did.
And what was the reason?
So while I was talking to her at RPD, she had stated that herself and another individual had been blooded out. She felt that she knew way too much about the Saints operations to believe that her life wouldn't be in danger. So she was reaching out to us to hand over this stuff in the hopes that she would not be murdered.
Manufacturing of weaponry.
Did she indicate who owned the items in the vehicles?
She did.
And who owned those items?
Kareem Saint.
Are the contents of those vehicles documented anywhere?
They are.
Where are they documented?
I believe 2111. Let me double check.
2111. I think that is correct. 2112.
Yes, 2111.
Drugs. You know, mods, we could actually put up a poll if you wanted to see if we see if I find him guilty or not guilty. Obviously, it's a little different now because we're on the other side. Take your time, counselor.
Thank you, Honor.
Or we can see we can see which attorney's doing better here. Not mind either way.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, Counselor Luna, when you're ready, you may proceed with your cross.
Thank you, Honor.
2 tons possession of CDS. Where's that coming from? It's a
Who
drugs,
was the
right?
shooting
Meth and
between
weed.
in the hospital?
I don't remember exact names. I know Ayla Winters was there. I believe Larso may have been there. I'm not 100% sure of all the names. I know the Saints that were involved. It was a while ago.
Were there current Saints there?
There were, yes.
Were there former Saints there?
There were, yes.
Were they shooting at each other?
They were, yes.
Was Amy there?
I see the argument, which
believe
is
so.
that they're
I'm not
internal
100%
gang
sure, actually, I'm
members,
not gonna lie.
like...
What side was Amy on?
Objection relevance?
I don't need a rebuttal. I'm going to overrule that. I want to see where the counselor's going.
I believe she was with Kareem, but again, I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't investigating Amy at that time.
One moment.
So I could be wrong on that, to be fair.
Because the warrant's going to be good.
Who informed you about the VIN scratched vehicles?
Sergeant DeRoche had informed me about them.
Who informed him about them?
Amy King and another individual.
Who is the other individual?
That other individual's name is protected by a Hobbs seal.
Where is this indicated?
Inside the search warrants that we submitted.
I do not have access to those search warrants. And they are not in discovery.
I mean, Euro, am I able to say the name, I guess?
Yeah, I have no objection to that.
Okay. I don't know the individual's full name, but I know his nickname is Toast.
Is Toast here today?
No.
So I can't ask Toast any questions.
They're not... Does she not have access to the warrant?
Was this information found out in an interrogation?
I am unaware. I did not interrogate them about the location of the Pacific Plus vehicle.
And who
Weapons
did
and Cream
interrogate
Saint
them?
searches, arrest... Well, this
I
is the
do not
arrest
believe
warrant.
that there was interrogation done. I know that Sergeant DeRoche talked to them.
It does say an interrogation was done in the reports.
Well, that wasn't me, so I'm unaware.
Okay, and DeRoche is not here to question either.
I think that
He is here,
was-
actually. He's in the
He's
back.
actually in the back of the room.
He was taken off the witness list.
I mean, you could have called him.
That's fine.
He's back there.
I don't like it's the state's. It's the state's require.
Sorry, one moment.
It is not guilty until proven innocent. It's innocent until proven guilty, and they're being cocky, not providing certain information. You could have called him. Does not matter.
Who told you about the bison that was parked at the bluffs?
Again, Sergeant DeRoche.
Okay, redacted Sergeant DeRoche statement.
Again, Amy King and Toast.
Contacted by Amy King over the phone. During such conversation that occurred.
Your Honor, I would like the motion to strike any information that was given by Toast, as Toast was not named in the reports, and they are not here for me to question them, or what they said to these troopers.
State, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, the trooper testified that the information was provided by both Toast and Amy King. Amy King is here to testify, so the information can be corroborated by her.
May I reply to that, Your Honor?
Absolutely, please.
How do we know what was said by whom when we don't have a transcript of this interrogation?
Because she's here to testify to it.
Trooper?
Oh, my bad.
Thank you. I'm inclined to agree, Counselor Luna. I'm going to stay my ruling on that motion until I deliberate. I do want to, again, see all the witnesses there, but I do have your motions to strike notated on my AMDT. And I will consider that prior to the ruling of any sort of conviction today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No worries. Are we good to proceed?
Yes, one moment.
Perfect. I don't like that the warrant wasn't provided. Not that it matters because the warrant sounds like it's good.
The car investigation,
and I have access to the warrant.
Searches of the cars.
But I don't like that the warrant wasn't
I was in
provided
charge
to
of
the
making sure that
defense.
people were doing their job, yes.
Okay. Was there another key to the bison that was found in this investigation?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Were the two vans turned in by Amy King registered to Mr. Saint?
No, they were not.
Who were they registered to?
Amy King.
In your testimony with Mr. Whitlock, you said that they belonged to Mr. Saint. Is that true?
I did not. I
Is there
said
a
the
way
contents of
can-
the vehicles belonged to Kareem Saint.
Yeah. Ms. Shaw, are you able to reference that particular question? Miss Luna, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
I was referencing. Sorry, I lost my place here. Oh, that the trooper stated that the vehicles belonged to Mr. Saint.
Ms. Shaw, do you mind just looking through and double checking, please?
Checking.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Did I slow down enough, or do I need to slow down more? I don't want to make her job harder.
Well, let her reference and then we'll ask.
This was during cross, right?
Would have been during direct or cross concerning his questioning regarding the vehicle ownership.
Oh, I found it. Did she indicate who the items in the vehicle belonged to? And the answer was Kareem.
Okay, so not exactly. Does that help with your line of questioning there, Counselor?
That does, yes. Thank
Perfect.
you.
Yeah, let's proceed. Thank you so much, Ms. Shaw. When you're ready, Ms. Shaw, to proceed, we'll go ahead and proceed.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
If the weapons were found in the registered vehicles of Amy, how are they Kareem's?
They are Kareem's because Amy told me directly that anytime that they believed that they were going to get raided, Kareem would have them move everything into separate vehicles. Kareem required her to give him keys to said vehicles, and he would go in without her permission and put everything in there.
So all you have is the word of Miss King.
Yeah.
The same Miss King who was shooting in the hospital.
Objection, counselors testify.
Okay, hold on. There's objection on the floor. State, do you have a rebuttal? I'm sorry, Miss Luna, do you have a rebuttal?
No, I don't have a rebuttal.
Okay, we'll sustain the objection. Let's move on. It wasn't counselors testifying. She's being argumentative, and I would have immediately just overruled the objection, but she needed to give something.
Was anything found in the vehicles that were actually registered to Mr. Saint?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Who informed you of the alleged hit against Winters?
Amy King.
How did they inform you of that alleged hit?
While I was talking to them at RPD, they had stated that the Saints had gone to the hospital to kill Ayla Winters on Kareem's orders, and then she provided me text messages of Kareem giving the orders to go to the hospital and execute Ayla Winters.
Aside from what Ms. King told you in the group text, is there any other evidence of this alleged hit?
The fact that there were multiple Saints at the hospital and a shootout ensued
So
with
yes
Ayla
or no
Winters there.
question.
Yes.
And go ahead, what was that evidence?
The fact that there were multiple Saints at the hospital and a shootout ensued with Ayla Winters being there corroborated what she told me.
So two witnesses essentially
Can you
for the murder.
fabricate text messages?
That's not. I'm
I'm
not
sure
going to
it's
entertain that.
possible.
I'm not going to entertain that argument.
Actually,
Did you
no, it's not possible.
I signed Margot Fontana.
No.
No. Everybody's SIM card is linked to a specific phone number, and you can't change the phone number of your SIM card.
There are other ways to fabricate text messages. We'll move on. Did you subpoena Mr. Saint's phone records to confirm that he sent those messages?
I see where
I did
she's
not
coming
personally,
from.
no.
And I really wish they called Fontana because I don't see anywhere.
Do you know which former Saints were fighting against Kareem?
Handle forensics and assign the rest of the troopers on
Not the exact names. I know it was quite a few.
Where is?
Would you
Oh, is it
say
in the evidence
former
locker?
members are on good terms with Mr. Saint?
It is fucking
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal, counselor.
I believe he should be able to know this information, given that he did say they were shooting at each other in the hospital, Your Honor.
Final rebuttal from the state.
While you may know that Saints were shooting at each other, the trooper does not know their full relationship status.
I mean, it's on your Life Invader profile. It's like complicated and really, it doesn't matter. I would agree. I don't believe the trooper would know 100%. But I'm going to overrule the objection. I want to hear the answer if he's confident in it. So, I will take the answer. I will weigh it accordingly, counselor.
Obviously, I don't know exactly what all of them
Yeah.
think about Kareem, but I know that Kareem's not happy with them.
I see exactly where she's going with it, which is an affirmative defense, but I don't know if she'll meet the burden of proof.
You stated that Miss King said she was blooded out.
I did.
Do you think... Never mind, I'm going to take that back.
Zinth, yeah. AKA let her cook. Yes, you are correct.
What do you mean... Oh, never mind, I'm not going to ask that either. I'm good, Your Honor. I'm done with my questioning.
All right, State, do you have a redirect?
I do not, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much, Trooper. You're welcome to sit down.
Thank you.
Counselor Luna, are either of these witnesses marked for recall? I forgot to ask about Trooper Doctor.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. All right, State, do you have any further witnesses?
The state's final witness will be Amy King.
Perfect. Miss King, do you require... State, can we have an officer stand next to Miss King just for... that? Thank you so much, Bailiff.
Yeah, I got this. All right, do you have a specific deity or god or anything you want to swear to, or are you happy with my VHS copy of Shrek 2? All right, hold your hand out for me. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Shrek.
I do.
Thank you. She's all good, Your Honor.
All right, so 2 things, Miss King. Obviously, there's a very heavy severity for the situation. If at any point in time you need to stop questioning, if you need to take a break, there's tissues on the under right side cubby. If you need any assistance or anything like that, please feel free to sit down. Also, if you could use the mic or just speak as loudly as you can so the whole courtroom can hear you, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. State, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I
Could
don't
you
know where
please
the
state your
evidence
name
is
for the
because it's only this.
Do you know the defendant?
Okay.
Yes.
So we have 2491.
How do you know the
This
defendant?
is spicy. We'll look at it in...
Well, I guess since we haven't talked
Born!
about hooking up, I guess
Welcome in,
I'm
lovely. Appreciate the hell out of you.
And how long have you known
Hope you're
the
well.
defendant?
This is gonna be spicy.
7 weeks.
Did you talk with police on February 7th?
Yes.
Who did you talk with?
Hunter Newman and I guess I talked a little to another trooper, and I apologize, I don't remember his name.
And why were you talking with the police on this day?
So there's a shootout at the hospital, and I got shot when in the crossfire because I was being held up in the middle by one of the ex-saints. And they detained me after finding I was TSR negative. They put me in a room and forgot about me. I was there for about a little over an hour, and I passed out from blood loss. And when they finally came back and then treated me, they let me out downstairs near where Kareem's vehicle was. And Mayor Mbunta showed up and put me in the trunk. They took me down to the docks. And they searched me. They took everything from me. And they called other saints that they could.
Objection narrative.
I'm going to overrule that. She's alleged victim in this. I want to make sure we get that through. Hold any objections till after she's done. Counselor Whitlock, just don't ask any other questions.
The only one they could contact was Toast. They had me on my knees, guns to me, and they asked Toast and I to give up our bandanas or to be shot. Toast, he said he was getting ready to anyway. And he gave over his. And when I wouldn't answer, he started talking to me about Kareem for a very long time. A lot of different things. Wow, he doesn't deserve me. And I still wouldn't answer, and Hefe kneeled down and put his revolver to my temple. And I still didn't answer, so Toast talked again about the girls that Kareem's been with. And then all of Marabunta started laughing at me. And they asked me how long I've been with them. And they started talking about how he slept with another woman and how he was hitting on other women that they knew and naming names. And finally I broke. And instead of being shot in the head, I gave them my clothing.
For
That's
chat, there's a content warning
the
on screen.
toast called DeRoche said that he had information and vehicles with items in it to give him.
Is that your final statement? Okay.
Yeah.
Take a breath. It'll be okay. Councilor Luna, do you have any objections?
No, Your Honor.
Councilor Whitlock, you may proceed.
Did you turn those vehicles into the police?
Yes.
Which vehicles specifically did you turn into the police?
I they took items out of my gazelle and none of the burritos.
Did anyone else have access to these vehicles?
Yes,
Who else had access to these vehicles?
there was keys at the house.
No, I was not, but I hear everything and I see everything because apparently I'm magical.
Anybody, pretty much anybody in the gang had access to them.
And what house are you referring to?
Cream's house. The house that belonged to all the saints.
Did you know there were items in the vehicles?
Yeah,
How did you know that?
I been told that things had been moved. I had been. I wasn't there in the last move. Cream went up on Hut, and they're afraid of a raid. So they all moved things out of their hotel rooms and out of the house. And I I fell asleep really abruptly and was dead to the world, so I wasn't there for it.
Did you speak with Trooper Newman about this?
Yes.
Did you speak with Trooper Newman about anything else?
Anything in particular?
I'm sorry, let me
talked
clarify.
a lot.
Did you speak with Trooper Newman about ex-Saints?
Probably.
Did you speak with Trooper Newman about a Saints group chat?
Yes.
Why did you speak with him about a group chat?
I can't recall exactly. I think he asked about the hospital incident.
Okay. Did you provide anything to Trooper Newman related to that incident?
Just one screenshot.
And what was the screenshot of?
Cream saying that aliens would be taken. down.
And so you provided this screenshot to Trooper Newman?
Yes.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Do you need to take a break, Amy? Are you gonna be okay to go into different questioning? Oh, my button was okay. Ma'am, do you need to take a break? Need water, anything like that? Or are you okay to be questioned again?
Take a drink.
Okay.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
All right, defense, your witness.
Ms. King, are you currently on good terms with Mr. Saint?
Objection scope.
I think it's plenty within scope. If not, she can ask 1 or 2 questions to get there. And I'm like, we've already been going for an hour, over an hour. So I think we can skip the 2 or 3 questions, Counselor. Overruled. Please proceed.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
I'm currently not talking to him.
Were you in prison with Mr. Saint?
Yeah.
Were you on good terms with him in prison?
Objection relevance?
Counselor, what's the relevance to this question?
I will be establishing that Miss King is playing both sides of the field, Your Honor.
Okay, and so how is that relevant to the charges being pressed against your client today?
It makes her an unreliable witness.
I'm willing to entertain that. Objections overruled. Please proceed.
Do you need me to repeat?
I just wanted him to love me. That's all I've ever wanted.
Were you on good terms with him in prison?
Sorry,
I
what's
listened
happening?
to what he said, and I did what he said.
What's happening?
Did you speak with him at all?
Yes.
Did you tell him about witness protection?
Your Honor, once again, objection on relevance here. I don't see how any of this is relevant to the criminal charges.
She's trying to disestablish her witness there, Counselor. And I am sort of inclined to agree with her strategy. Counselor Luna, would you be able to get to your point in 2 or 3 questions, or do you need longer?
I can get to it in a few questions, Your Honor.
Perfect. I'll give you that much leash. Please proceed.
Did you tell him about witness protection?
Yes.
Did you tell him about being a PD informant? What was that? I'm sorry.
Yes, I told him I talked to the police.
Do you feel like you betrayed Kareem?
Objection, speculation, relevance. I mean,
I'm inclined to agree with the state there, Counselor. I'm going to just object out of I'm going to sustain out of principle on every objection. Please get to your other questions.
Sure. Did you hear the state ask, or Mr. Whitlock asked Newman about what you confessed to him?
Yeah.
Okay, and in the peanut gallery a little bit ago, you said that's not what I said at all. What did you say?
objection. I don't know what's. I mean, she wasn't under sworn oath at that point. I mean, this is out of court statement.
You mean it's a hearsay?
Yeah, I'll say that.
She said it here in court, Your Honor.
Yeah, she wasn't under oath. I'm inclined to agree with the state. I'm sure you can ask the question differently, Counselor. I'm going to sustain that. I really like where she's going with the disestablishing the witness.
What did you confess to Newman?
Good rephrase. Very good rephrase.
I told him that my gang stored stuff in my cars. I wanted to turn them in. I don't know exactly what you're asking. I talked a lot up to Newman.
Okay, that's fine. For my own clarification, because and we can refer back to the transcript if needed. You said you were left to bled out in an interrogation room?
But they put me at the hospital. They put me in one of the offices.
Who is they?
One of the officers.
So an officer left you to bleed out in an interrogation room?
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
How is this relevant, Counselor Luna?
I am establishing that she might not have the PD's best intentions in mind.
I'm going to overrule because I want to hear the answer to this question. Get there quickly, Counselor.
They left me in an office, detained. I told them I'd been shot and I was bleeding. And they said they had to get all the evidence off the ground and they would come back for me.
Sounds like you aren't happy with the PD, is that true?
I wasn't happy that they left me. I could have died.
Did you have keys to the Bison?
With talking to the police, no.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I didn't have any in my possession. No.
Did you have them in your possession at one time?
Yes.
You currently have keys to the Bison?
No, I'd never touched the Bison.
Where are those keys now?
Marabunta.
How did they get those keys?
They stole them from me.
Did they steal those keys before the cars were raided?
Yeah.
So they might have accessed those vehicles before the raid.
Objection speculation.
I don't know when the raid occurred. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Counselor, do you have a rebuttal?
I mean, if we're arguing that people who have keys are in possession of those vehicles, I'm just making a point that they were in possession of those vehicles too.
I'm going to sustain the objection. I do believe that there's a speculation in nature. I don't want to grind the gears on this too much. I get the point that you're getting from, Counselor. I'll take that into deliberation.
You testified that there were other keys to the vans in the house?
Yeah.
Right. I would like to motion to strike that testimony about the other keys in the house. They are not in evidence.
Is there a rebuttal, Counselor Whitlock, to that?
One moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, no worries. Bailiff, if you make sure she has tissues and water and that she's okay, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
I have a couple things, so we can need 'em.
Thank you, Trooper Fontina.
They are in evidence.
Yeah, Your Honor, they're in evidence. Looks like reports. 2112 and 2111. There are keychains as well as keys to the Bison.
I was asking about the van.
They're documented in there.
What's the brand of the van, just so I know? Like, what's the make and model?
It's a burrito.
Okay. And where was that located in evidence?
Report 2112 in terms of keys at the house.
Counselor, do you see that?
I do not see that. I am looking.
I also do not see it. Where is it located, Uriel?
There are 3 pictures labeled keychain number 1.
Oh, so they're not in the inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. It's in the picture. That's fine. Overruled. Let's proceed. It doesn't have to be listed in the inventory. All it has to do is the pictures.
Why were you not charged with the hot charge?
Objection relevance.
I would agree, Counselor. Do you have a really good rebuttal to that?
They were her vans, or registered vans with all the stuff inside. I'm curious why she wouldn't have been charged.
I'm not. Sustained. Please move on.
Did you provide... Never mind. You answered that. Did you provide any more information to Mr. Saint in prison?
Objection relevance.
I see the relevance based on the attempted affirmative defense she's bringing up there, Counselor. I'm going to overrule. If you could proceed, defense.
Pretty much told him everything.
So, keychain.
Between
That's a lichen.
I am
That's a
pretty
dendere.
much told him everything.
Okay.
It's
Do you
not in
consider
there.
yourself loyal to Cream?
I was.
Do you consider yourself loyal to Saints?
I was until that thing.
Uriel, can I talk to you?
Do you consider yourself loyal to the police?
I have no. I mean, I don't know the police like that.
It's not in these.
Your Honor, the defense would like to motion to impeach this witness in all of her testimony as she is an unreliable witness. She has clearly provided information to both the police and to Mr. Saint, so believing she is telling the truth to both the prosecution and the defense is shaky at best.
I'm inclined to agree at this point. Uriel, do you have a good rebuttal?
What was the objection again, Your Honor?
She's trying to strike the witness, basically impeach him, and then strike all testimony.
Ben, that was based on what?
Her testimony currently was what the counselor stated. Miss Counselor Luna, can you just repeat what you stated for your impeachment request?
Sure. The defense would like to motion to impeach this witness in all of her testimony as she is an unreliable witness.
That's
she has clearly
spicy.
provided information to both the police and to Mr. Saint, so believing she is telling the truth to both the prosecution and the defense is shaky at best.
And state, do you have a rebuttal?
Your
if you need
Honor,
if you need a second to put your rebuttal, this is a fairly big request. I'm fine to grant that.
I understand, Your Honor. I'm ready to proceed.
Please proceed.
All right. First thing, Your Honor, the testimony that is provided by the witness.
I'm not going to strike her
currently,
testimony.
who is
unless
called
it's-
by both sides, I will add. So I don't really understand why the defense is trying to impeach their own witness. The testimony was unchanging between the questioning under direct as well as under cross-examination. The other fact of the matter is, Your Honor, there is an active investigation related to actions taken by Kareem Saint against this witness. That was not part of these proceedings. Obviously, that plays an impact into the testimony and the purported sharing of information between this witness and the defendant. But that is not necessarily something that we are covering here today, despite its impact on the proceedings.
Defense, do you have a final rebuttal?
While there might be a pending investigation or trial that might address what's going on or might not, that's not a part of this trial, Your Honor.
I would agree with that. I'm going to allow for the state. I'm going to stay my choice in that matter until the state gives a chance to, they're giving their chance to redirect. Because I'm sure Counselor Whitlock has a redirect for all the questionings concerning that. So before the witness steps on the stand, I will make my ruling. Does that understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Counselor Luna, do you have any other questions in cross for this witness?
I do not.
Counselor Whitlock, your redirect.
1 second, Your Honor.
No worries. Take your time.
Do you want to talk before? Okay.
We've been going at this for quite a while. Let's take a 5-minute recess. Unfortunately, Amy, you're going to have to sit on the stand. Bailiff, if you could just make sure she's okay, give him water, food. Do you want some cookies?
You want some spaghetti?
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute recess, everyone. I'm going to go pee.
Yeah.
Okay, it's oatmeal and
I want
chocolate.
to talk about the torture. I didn't want
Nope,
to
nope,
talk
we're not.
about-
We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab
We're
more
not.
beverages real quick. Yeah, absolutely.
Can you?
My best to keep up.
No, you're good. Do you need them to slow down? You're doing excellent. Very good. Very, very good.
I'm hesitant to interfere with her progress, so I'm doing my best to take notes on what she's saying. It's just when emotions are high, it's a bit harder to understand, but I know it's a tense situation, so.
It is. Yeah, it is. Anything to do with any sort of like what he said with investigation, if we're talking like any specific thing that may go down the torture route, that does not go on the record. And that's just, that can't go on the record. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Otherwise, you're doing great. That's excellent. So, thank you. Seriously.
Everything's not gonna be perfectly word for word.
That's fine.
The biggest thing. I'm not Kuso.
That's fine. I'm not expecting everything to be perfect there. Come on. I know you haven't been my stenographer, and honestly, you and I haven't been in court together before, but I'm not too worried about it. So, best effort is all we can. So, nah, you're great. I love your hair, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, I appreciate you.
Did you actually cancel out all of her testimony, or is that gonna wait till after redirect?
I want to see what Whitlock has for redirect. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to strike the witness, just because I think it. I see the point of what the defense is going for. She's also an alleged victim when it comes to the shooting, and that part I do believe is credible. I'm probably just going to take it pretty lightly in deliberation when it comes to the rest of the information. So.
You seem really good about like telling them, "Hey, I'm gonna weigh this fairly in the back room." And
Oh, thank you. Yeah, but yeah. Go ahead.
I'm definitely excited to go back there and kind of see what your thoughts are when everything's on the table.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Defense was frisked upon re-entry, Your Honor.
I'll be honest. If Morgan pulls a gun to try to save her client,
I would be very surprised.
I'm
just doing my duty.
Morgan, if you shoot me, that's 75. Actually, it's 1 contempt charge per bullet plus the 1 contempt charge for gun. Also, I'm revoking your bar license because that's a felony.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fine.
Your Honor, the DA is just taking a moment, rereading his notes.
Yeah, you're fine.
so he does have a
We'll
motion to
yeah,
move forward before,
that's
we go
fine.
down.
I'm gonna use the restroom myself. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Oh God, the character's so hungry I can't run. One contempt for every ounce of blood. Yeah, she's not Skylar. She's not Skylar. I'm gonna get water.
Hello.
I don't have ice. We don't have an ice maker, which makes me a little grumpy. But plenty of food. I got my water. Yeah, we have no ice, but it Portland is very cold. It snowed a couple days ago.
I just feel so broken.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need like a heavy escort security, yo, at the end of this shit. I'm gonna need like a big ass security escort.
Don't worry, the police know how to do their job, Kareem.
No, you guys don't. Do you know how many times I've never mind, let me be quiet.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
We've been going for about 2 hours. So it's good that we take a break. So I'm trying not to extend this super long because I know a lot of people on Purple don't want long trials. But this is very extensive.
Actually, Your Honor, can I kind of stand between you and her and just be by her side?
Is there a reason?
I
Those
believe
people
I
out there are literally
have
trying
a
to kill me.
closeness with her that,
Emotional support stenographer.
yeah, I won't interfere with anything just in case.
Is
So I can
are
hear
there
her
any
better.
objections from the defense of the state for the stenographer just sitting on this chair rather than the stenographer's chair?
None from the state, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, let me know when you're done, Miss Shaw, and ready for transcript notes.
I'm gonna come sit by you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Before we move into that, Your Honor, the state would like to request a meeting with you in chambers with the defense counsel.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do a sidebar in chambers. We'll do it over there. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. Get in the circle.
Recess, yo.
Outside, I'm in heels. I don't want to like.
Do you need me to
snap
do
one
you
of
need me
these
to
heels.
do you need me to carry you?
I like. Well.
I got you. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm in the
I don't mean to
I'm
be
in
that
the Air
girl. I
Force.
don't mean to
No,
be that girl. I don't
it's-
mean to be that girl.
What if it's court ordered?
Are the witnesses are.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna.
All right. So what's the sidebar for? It's fine.
You sure you're whispering?
Do you want me to do it, I guess, or do you want to?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, just make keep
Your Honor, for the
make them do
for what
things.
was being brought up by the defense when it came to the situation inside of the prison, that was something that we attempted to bring forward to the court today, and it was ruled that that was not going to be a part of this case.
Was that
Our
to do with
witness-
was that to do with all the stuff that I struck beforehand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect.
That was the torture case, the additional charges.
Yeah,
we
it's
were
not being
told directly
discussed.
that was not going to be a part of this. However, the defense has now shoehorned in a portion of that without allowing us to submit the evidence that we have to go against it. This was something that was not prepared for. We have things to go against this, but we were told directly that this was not going to be brought up. Our witness wasn't prepared for this.
Mhm.
As you can see, she has fallen apart on the stand because she was under the assumption that none of what happened to her inside of that prison was going to be talked about today. There were a lot of things that occurred to her in that prison that Miss Luna is failing to bring up in the attempt to try to impeach her.
Councilor Luna, is that true? Are you aware that this is a situation that I already struck off the docket? It's a yes or no question. That's all I want to know.
Yes.
Perfect. I don't appreciate that at all. You and I are going to have a discussion after this trial, and if you can't make that discussion, then we will make a discussion as soon as you are available sometime in the next few days. You are very well aware that I'm talking.
I'm sorry.
You are very well aware that any of the information concerning that particular portion and charges of torture are not to be discussed. Do you understand? We're going to be... Perfect.
Those up, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. I don't care about your defense or not. So we're going to go ahead and get those particular portions stricken from the record. Is there any other reason to have the sidebar?
Yes, Your Honor. It was also asserted by the defense that there were multiple witnesses that were not here that they couldn't talk about. However, we had those witnesses set to be on our list, and we were told directly that we needed to cut down our witness list. That's why we slimmed it down to myself, Claire, and Amy.
Yeah, thank you.
So I know that that was brought up that, oh, well, these witnesses aren't here, but we had them prepared and had them on our witness list originally.
It's fine. I'm taking that consideration. I've already ruled that I'm taking that in consideration. Deliberation, and we'll rule upon the motion to strike the evidence following the deliberation. So you don't. Neither side has to worry about that for either of their case.
Your Honor, did I forget anything?
No, that was it.
Oh. Thank you, Your Honor.
No worries. Is there any other reason to have the sidebar?
No, that was it.
Okay, perfect. Does any counsel, do you have anything?
No, I'm just confused, Your Honor.
It's fine. Anything to do with we're just not concerning anything to do inside the prison, and I will take your argument concerning the impeachment into deliberation and regarding what she stated. Okay.
Okay.
We don't have to go further down those lines. That's it. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Let's go.
Thank you. You're so strong too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was active Air Force until I got this job. So.
Wow. I can feel the muscles. Holy shit.
Don't. I have a girlfriend. It's just,
Oh.
You have to fight Lucy for me.
Sorry, I was just keeping the.
Yeah. I should call her. Anyway. State, are you ready to proceed with your redirect?
Yeah, the state will have no redirect, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. So at this time, I'm going to be denying the motion to impeach the witness. I will take the statements that she has stated into advisement as far as a concern for the impeachment. I will weigh it accordingly. So you are welcome to step down, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Counselor Whitlock, do you have any
Your
other...
Honor,
Yeah, sure.
But before we move on, is Miss King still needed by the defense?
She's called as a witness, but that's a good question. Counselor, do you need her as a witness for direct?
No, I called her as a witness before I knew she was the sealed witness. That's the only reason why
Okay.
I called her.
Okay, so you will not be calling her for your defense today?
No.
Okay, Miss King, you're welcome to leave the courthouse. If you'd like, you're welcome to exit through the back. We'll unlock the doors and everything for you. State, do you have any further witnesses, or would you like to highlight some evidence that you've received? Highlight some evidence.
No further witnesses, Your Honor. I guess for highlight of evidence will just be the aforementioned reports. Inside those reports, you will find, as Trooper Newman said, about 340 different firearms and receivers, a
That's
litany of items used for the manufacturing of weapons, an itemized list of all of those items for the court's consideration, as well as the aforementioned text messages sent by Kareem Saint to attempt the murder of Ayla Winters, directing his gang to do so.
Okay.
With that, Your Honor, the stay will rest at this time.
Perfect. Counselor Luna, do you need any time to, one, speak to your client or prepare any other further defense you have for your side before we move to you?
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Okay, defense, your case.
Oh, you want my closing statement, Your Honor?
No, do you have any? You want to
Oh, no,
highlight any evidence? You want to highlight? You notice the lack of any evidence? Will your client be testifying today?
My client will not be testifying today, and
Mhm.
I'd just like to circle back to my pre-trial motions, which I don't think I have to repeat unless you want me to.
That's to strike certain portions of testimony because of that, because of the reasons you gave.
Yes, because of the
Mhm.
redacted witnesses and the master file not being accessible to the defense.
Okay. Yeah, I will take that under advisement. So we'll stay those motions to strike, and I will rule on those motions to strike prior to the revelation past deliberation.
And that's it, Your Honor.
Okay. Do either side need time to present their closing?
Please.
Perfect. How much time do either of you need?
Can we shoot for 9 minutes?
Do you need more time, Morgan?
No, that's fine with me. If
Okay.
the
Yeah.
state needs that.
Nope. We'll go ahead and meet 20 after the hour. Until then, corners in recess. Chat, I ordered a sandwich. What's your opinion on the case so far before your closing? This is the first like big case that I've actually been able to like RP through a judge on. What kind of sandwich? It is a spicy meatball sandwich. So it's got spicy marinara, which it just got delivered. It's spicy. Spicy case. It is a super spicy case of Wisteria. Also, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you, love? It was from Firehouse, so I also got Amazing, Wonderful, Ridiculous Chili. One thing I've always wanted to do, and one thing I tried to do when I did Law RP, was make sure like witnesses who have stories are very heavily involved, that want to be able to narrate what's going on. While it is technically correct, a lot better now. Oh, I love that. I want to be able to make that story known.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point, right? At the end of the day, if we wanted to be technical, we could just go into Law IRL. This is a big fucking sandwich. I said it was 14 inches. Jesus Christ. I'm really glad Nim Shaw is here. I'm not been able to roleplay with the lawyer, or not lawyer, with that character. But I've seen like work on the in-character docket that we have. And I've been really interested to actually meet her, so I'm really glad she's actually here. So we got like 5 minutes. I'm curious as to So we We haven't touched on the escaping custody and the negligent ownership of the firearm, which are the one from his friends, which is good. I don't think they've satisfied beyond a reasonable for attempted murder. Because it's just the one witness and saying, oh, they're going to do it. And I don't see any evidence at all. There's no, like, they could have called Fontana up saying that they had the forensics. They didn't do that. Begin collecting statements from TACmen and doctors with general consensus being that it was the fight. Sure, whatever. So there isn't a ridiculous amount of paperwork. What the fuck?
Hey, you know what happens to people who throw up in prison, yo? So close to me.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Don't blow it in the courtroom. What's wrong with you?
It's a vacuum. It's
Oh,
totally
okay,
a vacuum.
okay. If it's a vacuum, that's fine.
A wet vac.
They're using a vacuum to clean up?
It's a wet vac.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Sure.
Get as much as you can. Don't disturb the lawyers. Thank you. I just heard the slight wet sound. I hate that. I hate that wet sound so much. All right. Later that night, redacted contacted SASP to inform the Saints. Sure, part of the information was the reason behind the shootout. I don't think it's enough, and they haven't really provided any other information unless he brings it up to closing. It's PC for an arrest. And I'm inclined to believe that actually happened. Like, because of the history, like, because of how, like, you can look back at the characters like history. But as far as Sparks is concerned, her standards are a little bit different than what I would do. And unless they bring something up in closing about, like, for example, if the evidence, like, despawned, I'm willing to give them that leniency because it's nothing that they can deal with out, you know, out on any character level. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my lo-fi playlist? We got like 2 minutes. We'll give them like 1 extra minute beyond that. So I'm inclined to have Sparks. I'm inclined to have Sparks mark him not guilty. For the attempted murder. But the argument is of constructive possession. And so I wish they would have linked all the reports to this main one. Okay, weapon turn in. So the question is, if we were to completely ignore the weapon turn in thing, right? If we were to completely ignore this before even deliberating on like this part, right? The bison that was in his possession had all of that in it. So let's see if we absolutely need this particular one. Do either counselor need more time for their closing?
State's ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready.
Okay. We'll go ahead and mark this back into session. State, what is your closing statement?
Your Honor, people of the court, today the state has laid bare an arrest and subsequent search of the defendant's property. On this property was found a veritable stockpile of weapons and weapon manufacturing materials. These items were clearly in the possession of the defendant, whether in his house or with keys found in his house in his constructive possession. Your Honor, it is clear to the state that Mr. Saint self-admittedly is a weapons trafficker. He is a weapon manufacturer. It is the opinion of the state that the defendant in committing these crimes has not shown any remorse or accountability for these actions. Through testimony today, we have heard that Mr. Saint owned one Forum Drive. We've heard he had access to the other vehicles whose keys were stored at his house. Within those vehicles was found to be the stockpile of weapons and manufacturing parts, along with a bench able to construct these parts into weapons. There has been an attempt by the defense to craft a narrative that Mr. Saint was unaware of the going-ons in his own house, in his own gang. He is clearly unaware of the items stored there, and as such, he should not be held responsible. However, we have heard testimony today from officers and from the defendant's own fiancée that Mr. Saint did in fact have access to those items, and that it was at his orders to move those items into vehicles she later turned into the police. I want to take this moment to commend Ms. King for her testimony today. There are few among us who could have delivered the testimony she provided today, especially against someone that they had loved so dearly. Your Honor, the gravity of what was found cannot be overstated. Mr. Saint had in his possession 340 different firearms and receivers. Mr. Saint had in his possession 391 different manufacturing materials for the construction of weapons. Mr. Saint had the bench required to manufacture these into weapons. Such a stockpile has not been seen by the state to this point, and we hope, plea, and pray that the court agrees with the findings of the state to convict the defendant of the crimes he has been charged with today. It is the hope of the court that these crimes do not go unanswered, and that the punishment for them meets the gravity of the crimes committed. Thank you. You all right, Your Honor?
Yeah. I'm good. Miss Shaw, do you have all that down? I was muted. Oh, I assume that's a yes. All right, defense.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Defense, you may proceed.
Your Honor, people of the court, as the defense has proven here today, this case is built on bad investigative work and hearsay. Kareem Saint has been targeted by people who are upset that he isn't besties with them anymore, and they will do whatever it takes to try and drag him down. Well, Your Honor, they have failed. As noted in the pretrial motions, we have witnesses who are kept redacted without the permission of the judge, which means my client cannot face his accusers, and I cannot question 2 of those redacted people's claims against Kareem. We also were not provided with a transcript of any interrogation mentioned in the reports, including an interrogation with redacted, which turned out to be Ms. King, that was mentioned as being in the master file, but we don't have access to that either. In fact, we only just found out that redacted was Ms. King at all. The police are banking on evidence from 3 places for these hot charges: the Bison and the 2 vans. The illegal guns in this house are not enough to charge with weapons trafficking, and there is nothing in the house to substantiate a weapons manufacturing charge, as testified by Dr. Trooper Claire. So again, we have the Bison and the vans. That's it. Multiple people have access to that house, which means multiple people can access those keys. Seems like if Miss King was in actual possession of the key to the Bison, that the Bison key in the house could have been theirs as well. Many saints and former saints have access to that house, and as we heard today, many ex-saints aren't too happy with Kareem right now. You can see them all outside that window, praying for his downfall, Your Honor. And how did the PD learn about the VIN-scratched vehicles? They learned about them through redacted witnesses, one of which is not here for me to question. And we do not have any interrogation transcripts to find out who said what for me to even question Miss King accordingly. This is the definition of hearsay. They are claiming these witnesses told them information out of court through phone calls and interrogations, but there's nothing here in court for us to address or examine. There's no transcript of any interrogation, even if the police said there would be, and all searches that stem from these two witnesses' hearsay are not admissible in court, which would exonerate my client from these charges. Let's not overlook the fact that the cops had the actual person who owned these vehicles, Miss King, in their custody, and then used her to get to Kareem. And this is after they left her in an interrogation room to bleed out. They literally just went along with Miss King when she said, "I was holding these for him," and ran with it. Do we now live in a state where known criminals can just point at another person and blame them for their crimes, and the police just believe it without any further investigation? And finally, we have the alleged hit on Miss Winters that is based on someone saying Kareem told us to, and a screenshot. A screenshot alone should not be the basis of establishing if someone has ordered a hit on someone. Where's the rest of the investigation here? Where's the witness testimony, the victim statement? Where's the interrogation? Where are the subpoenaed phone records that would confirm if anything was actually texted from Kareem's phone and match the screenshot?
She makes a very good
any
point.
Evidence that links back to Kareem at all? Where? Anyone can make up a screenshot of text messages and pass it off as being real. There are 5 million websites out there dedicated to just that. With no other evidence that points back to Mr. Saint, these charges cannot be upheld either. So what does the state have? They have weapons that, by their own reports, were found in vans that weren't owned by Kareem or in his possession, but were actually owned by Miss King. They have weapons from a VIN-scratched Bison that has no owner registered to it and has no ties to Kareem past a key being found in his house, a house many people have access to, and another key that was stolen by the Marabunta. They have redacted witnesses all pointing fingers at Kareem and the police believing them with no other evidence. The only things that were actually in Kareem's possession he has already pled guilty to: 6 guns and 1 receiver. And 6 guns and 1 receiver do not constitute a weapons trafficking charge, nor do they constitute a weapons manufacturing charge. Again, as it was testified here by Dr. Trooper Claire, no manufacturing items were found in one form drive at all. And as for the alleged hit, all the state can provide are unsubstantiated text messages and a redacted witness claiming there was a hit and absolutely nothing else. This is a case that needs to be used to make an example of the police who carried this operation out. Hearsay isn't evidence. It just isn't. The police need to follow through with their investigations and stop being so quick to charge people with bogus hut charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
And with that, I will be stepping back with Ms. Shaw to go over her transcript, and I will be deliberating. I don't have an estimated time return. If I think it's going to be longer than 30 minutes, I'll come out and let you guys know. I just need to skim through the reports because I haven't actually done that outside of referencing the evidence that's there. So, thank you so much. Dr. Trooper, you're in charge.
What? Wait, what am I in charge of? Hold on.
Keep in order in the court.
All right, cool. Hold on. Do I get to go up there? Oh, dude, I love this. Do I get to sit somewhere special?
Is the mic off? There it is.
Do I get to sit
I should. Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Fuck yeah. Holy shit, I'm like my sisters. This is awesome.
Let me slip by you real quick.
Okay, oh, yeah. There you go.
Thank you, J Pandy. Appreciate the follow.
Fun.
That was extremely spicy.
Yeah, it was.
So, here's a couple questions that I need to get answered. I absolutely agree that they could have subpoenaed the information. They could have done that. I don't need to look at anything else. He's not guilty for the attempted murder. Do I think he did it? Yeah, I think there's PC enough to look for the charge, but I think realistically they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not asking for a giant report that's super ridiculously detailed and expecting some masterpiece that comes out of things. I'm expecting a little bit of effort. So I'm just
like accomplice or anything. Like
nope, nothing. Just that. So yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, not guilty on that. So here are the big charges. The 18 times possession of weapons attachments, not attempted murder, felony, possession of CDS, weapons manufacturing, or manufacturing weaponry and weapons trafficking. Those are the big charges that we're all here for. So, before I even look at the report that's weapon turn in by blah, concerning everything that happened, what are your thoughts?
that was one that they had the big kerfuffle about because of the redacted, right?
Yeah. So we're looking. Yeah, go ahead.
I remember them kind of asking how we handle sealed witnesses, because that's not really something we've had to deal with before. There's another case that has kind of a similar circumstance where they're trying to seal a witness, and it's like, well, how do we question them? How do we get information out of them while, you know, maintaining the witness's safety? So I think it's kind of untreaded ground for a lot of people.
I would agree, and there's nothing that's explicitly binding. Should they have stated that they have reports, that those are the report numbers not provided to the defense, and said they wanted to seal the witness? Yeah, sure. But how much of that paperwork are we going to be requiring from them to do so? And so that's something that we have to consider. Let's circle back Let's circle back on that later. I'm a little concerned that she claims that she wasn't provided the warrant, but then didn't motion to dismiss based on that or request it, because I'm sure her client was provided the warrant.
He should have been. It would have been.
I imagine.
The property. I believe the link has to be like put on the.
Like they have to like get it fully printed out in the paper. The warrant is placed in there, or they have like electronic access. Sure, she didn't bring that up. I'm not inclined to really lean into that, so I'm going to assume that the warrant is good. Not assume, because I have access to it. The warrant is good. I believe that 25 weapons. Let's see, what was it? Was it the 25 weapons that were in the van, right?
Yeah.
So let me actually look at the language. I'm gonna let's look at the exact language of the warrant. Because if the
warrant?
I'm gonna look in our warrant processing. I don't necessarily see it here. I just see the raid receipt. So, and everything is super extensive. Let me see here.
I think it's supposed to have the link too.
Yeah. Which is a problem in and of itself. ATV VIN. Saint Raid results.
Oh yeah, y'all have the forms, right?
Yeah, but I shouldn't be going to look for that. I should see if it's presented in the evidence that's here.
Yeah.
Photo container.
Let me see.
Cream. Nothing. Container. Searches. Auntie-a-baddie. Why is this called Auntie-a-baddie?
I think that's the name of the operation. Because they had all this sealed.
Yeah. So they just called it Auntie-a-baddie. Okay. Manufacturing tables, blah, blah, blah.
Trying to figure out which one was the master.
After full extension and initial search warrant, I performed questioning on redacted with DA Uriel, blah, 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 was Mirandized, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't see it here. But there's just like so much actual evidence that's presented. Okay, so that's the weapon turn in.
They have the search warrant.
They should, right?
It's not even in the master file, which I would have thought.
Okay, where are the items? The problem is, it may have been in the files and then deleted because of what Dr. Trooper Everly stated. And so I'm willing to give them a little bit of grace because of issues with the MDT. Hell, you and I had issues finding these reports.
All because it was confidential. That might... Did they make the search warrant confidential? If so, that could create a huge problem of us not being able to see it. But Kareem should have gotten it.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been a major argument by her prior to it. So
Yeah.
I just want to see the language of it.
Honestly, if I had the money, I would be an audio.
I do. I have a van that has like 50.
Why is it not linked?
No, because she said there were some things that got deleted.
Yeah, that's so frustrating.
Kinda, yeah.
Are you able to look it up?
I am.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily comfortable in doing it, but because of the MDT issues,
yeah.
I have to grant them that little bit of grace. I don't think that's fair. And if Luna would have mentioned it before, it would have been shared. So
It's like they wait till trial just to be able to kind of...
yeah, nah, I'm not dealing with that, to be honest. All right, Kareem. Okay, so this would have been on the, when was this? The 7th. Okay.
Yeah.
So I see where it says items taken from vehicles. That's from the van. Okay, where's the main one?
210 covers 2 vehicles turned in by Amy King. 2111 covers the contender, the vehicle at Casino, and boosted vehicle at Pacific Bluffs.
Mm-hmm. Can you go back through the record and see who was the... Did they bring up the bison at all? There's one thing that I'm missing from my portion of the record is who the alleged owner of the bison was. Because that's in Saint Raid Part 2, I believe. Because the bison had a ton of stuff in it.
Long, I don't think the shotgun caused that condition, to be fair.
I believe that's the boosted one, so it
Right.
would come up as a scratched.
Did they know where it was parked at?
Yeah, Pacific Bluffs. That's the one that she told them about.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, I want to. So yeah, the entirety of the case is based on that particular portion that she stated. And the sealed witness that wasn't stated. I sort of see why most judges didn't want to take this now. What's the warrant? Okay. So if I go to the raid results for the house, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 guns. Say exact language. Transports, possesses, or brings across state lines large quantities, 16 plus, of unregistered or improperly registered weapons and explosives. Firearm attachments will not count towards this. So he was definitely, essentially, there's no legal definition of it. He's essentially stockpiling. And in his house, he did have the 2 felony possession of controlled dangerous substance amounts.
Yeah. The whole reason this started was because they found his guns on the people that were with him at the hospital.
Correct. And then they looked up and see he had purchased 25 guns within 7 days. I need to see on the warrant if they used the specific weapons turned in by redacted as basis of the PC for the warrant. Because if it's not basis for the PC of the warrant, that makes charging him a lot easier.
Do you need me to go ask where the warrant is?
No.
Okay.
It's not her courtroom. Not right now.
Yeah, I do see where it looks like it was shared with the defendant. Okay. Blue vehicle gave a description of suspect. Take the phone and say culture balloon heard a story, but balloon. Oh, this isn't the right warrant. He has so many warrants.
Trying to go through all these, and it's just a lot.
Wait, hold on. Why does he have a phone here?
What do you mean? Why can I not have a phone?
A courtroom?
Yes. Nobody said I can't have a phone.
We just talked about what are you texting about, actually. I want to know.
Wait, they said the Bison had a scratched VIN, but it has a VIN on the key fob?
Yeah, which is what they looked it up. It wasn't registered to any owner. So the vehicle itself, yeah. Okay, so the warrant. Corporal Everly responded to a immediate backup place, blah, 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 blah. They checked over the individuals, found blah, blah, blah. The gun and Cream state belonged to Cream, however, blah, blah, blah. So Dr. Trooper Everly was correct. It does not look like it is not the basis of the PC for the warrant. So everything on the search in the house is perfectly fine. So he's guilty of the CDS. I hate that when I go to type in my MDT, it just immediately goes to the top bar. I don't know how to fix that.
Because of the formatting, so you need to copy all that, make a new one, and then Control V into your tab to cancel all formatting.
I got it. Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Biggest pain in my ass.
I appreciate that you just told me that. Okay. Alright, so he's guilty of felony possession of controlled dangerous substance because the search on the house was good. So now the question comes to weapons trafficking, manufacturing, and possession of weapon attachments. So here's a question for you then. Do you believe in the story for the specific witness? What was her? Amy King? I remember her name was Amy. Yeah. Do you think she actually didn't set them up, that she just brought them to the vehicles and that was correct? And that it was Kareem that did that? What are your thoughts? Because you wrote everything down, so it's going to be stuck in your brain really hard. So tell me.
Rephrase that. So, do I believe that her story is credible, that she led police to the vehicle? Yeah. So Trooper Ty Ryder was told by Sergeant Chase Parker to join a raid at the Davis parking lot located in McDonald. Trooper Ryder was with Sergeant Chase Parker and redacted. A black van was pulled into the garage. Trooper Ryder took pictures of the front of the van, front and back of the lost van. Trooper Ryder drove it to RPD. They documented the contents. Trooper Ryder documented the black duffel bag and the 2 white and black duffel bags. All 3 duffel bags were blah, 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 blah. They were told to go with redacted to the vineyard to have another vehicle pull out. Vehicle was a blue in color van, just like the lost one. Trooper Ryder took a picture of the front and back of the vehicle before driving it to RPD. Sure. Do I think they probably should have presented it to the court to seal these people? I do. I think we need to create a procedure for sealing witnesses. That probably needs to get brought up at the next judge meeting.
Yeah, it does. And if they're going to be proceeding with specific sealed witnesses because there's no specific procedure now, and I really hate that this has to be something that's necessarily written down.
Yeah.
Okay. So where was the weapon? Okay, so who did these vehicles belong to? Back of the blue van, sure. Front of the blue van, sure. Lost back and front. Does it state who these? It doesn't state who these vehicles belong to, unless it's green vehicle searches. Contender, bison parked at blah blah blah. Okay, so the bison's contents were the weapon table, the gunpowder, 2 weapons, and 75 weapon parts. One scratched. Serial number off the ceramic pistol. No, they're both scratched at a completely different location. So how do we know that he was in constructive possession of these vehicles outside of one specific witness?
Did he have the key? No, because then anyone could have the key.
And that means they're all in constructive possession. Which means he should be charged with accomplice to it all because he would have been assisting with it. He should have been charged with accomplice because of the constructive possession of those particular charges. Because that would have been an easier deliberation.
Otherwise, we have to go off of what the
one witness
witnesses
stated.
Yeah.
Because there's not a second witness. They can state that it's on there at all, and I agree with the defense. I'd like to be able to agree with the state. I tend to lean towards that specific portion, and I do hold the statements of a trooper and law enforcement in high regard. But I don't...
But they're not his vehicles, so it's
They're just random vehicles. If they were on his property, then I would absolutely 100% agree, but there's just too much doubt right now to lean into that. For one witness. And the trooper didn't even know the other guy's full legal name. It was just some guy named Toast. Give me...
I think that's his king named...
Yeah. Is there anything in the transcript that confirm with the troopers, right? Because they're expert witnesses. Is there anything in the transcripts that confirm 100% that they know that these vehicles were accessed recently and only by Kareem Saint?
Can give a quick look.
Please do. Did the house have... Glock, pistol... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 unregistered guns on Forum Drive, an apartment, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It's just specifically seeing the 2 vehicles turned in by Amy King. And then the boosted vehicle at Pacific Bluffs, which anyone could have.
They're not giving me anything. I don't. Okay, so what is manufacturing? So if we ignore all the vehicles, right? For the weapons turned in by redacted statement, if we just go off the house, there are 16 unregistered guns in the house, which is the bare minimum for weapons trafficking. The warrant is good for the weapons trafficking, so it transports, possesses, or brings across state lines 16 plus unregistered or improperly registered weapons, explosives, blah, blah, blah. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Go into the Saints raid results. Go down to where it says guns found on One Form Drive and apartment, and count the number of items that are either unregistered or improperly registered weapons and explosives.
Does that include ones that belong to people other than Cream Saint?
No.
Okay, so.
Because we can include those, but I'm looking at just the baseline law as written. Okay, so
I see 16.
That is my number 2, which means he's baseline guilty of weapons trafficking. Creation or possession of equipment to manufacture weapons. Equipment is considered a weapon manufacturing tool in addition to material and weapon parts. So this is manufacturing of weapon. Okay. Okay, so this is 18 possession of weapon attachments and manufacturing a weapon. So let's look at the house by in of itself.
We do have attachment.
We have 3 attachments.
Yeah.
And tear gas. Which the tear gas, I think, is technically counted as an explosive, even though it's not an explosive because it technically explodes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts him over the line on what he possesses in his house. However, that's not enough for weapons manufacturing. Do I think he was involved in weapons manufacturing? Yes. And I believe with deeper investigation, calling those specific people, I asked, for witnesses if they could trim it down. It wasn't an order, but if it was necessary for their testimony. Before I continue talking, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I was just double checking, and the only thing we have for weapons manufacturing would be the weapons table that was found within the bison. We can't. All we have is Miss King's testimony on it belonging to him, but it sounds like it belonged to the gang. She had the key. I think they found the other one in the house.
Oh, did they actually?
I think that was what they said. I need
to let's confirm. Can you confirm in the testimony? I'll look in the specific pictures then. I'll go through each individual picture then.
I believe it was like on a key ring.
Okay, if he Okay, so front contender. Okay, I'm just gonna go through each individual picture. I don't care about the...
Was there only one key to the bison ware in the house?
Well, she had it on her too. Okay. So they stayed... Well, the troopers and that was Dr. Trooper?
Yes.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Go out there and tell them it'll probably be another 20 minutes, maybe less. I just gotta write my verdict. Lot 3 contender key. What's the... Oh, we're looking for the bison. Well, what's the van name? Oh, it's a burrito. Lot 10 hotel. Lot 12. Lot 12 had the bison key. Oh. Where was lot 12 found? Sergeant DeRoche.
She giggled after my comment, not yours.
Okay.
Pandering to the court clerk.
I mean,
60 years is crazy.
I would too. You're pretty. Listen, we've only worked together for 3.5 hours. I think you're pretty great. Anyway,
You too, fam. You too.
you too, fam. Okay, so lot 12. I'm assuming that's, yeah, brown chest of drawers, lot 12, and that was found. Oh, the bison key was found in the house. Okay. And the key that was bison registration. Okay. Which goes back to the bison that they found. Okay. That just saved the state. So that does it. That's fine. Not that I want to send the man up for more time. What are the names of the two vans? Were they both burritos? Can you confirm for me?
Yeah, let me find real quick.
Bison key. It says it because it's a vapid container or a contender.
Yeah, contender was one of them.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, I forgot. Oh, vehicle 2. The contender, the rancho, bison.
Okay.
The contender and the truck were free of illegal items.
Okay. So which report is this? This is the
2111.
Okay,
The
that's the
vehicle
vehicle search.
searches.
Okay, so the bison was found with a bunch of stuff in his trunk of bison, blah, blah, blah. And there were 2 keys.
So real fake plant.
That's rough. So if we go purely on the evidence, I don't think purely on the testimony and purely on the evidence is enough to convict for manufacturing weaponry. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I confirm. When we were just looking at Miss King's testimony, it was shaky to the point that we couldn't have guilt. Well, actually. But as soon as we realized that one of the keys was found within the house, that creates possession and credibility, because she turned in one key, he still had the other. Unless, no, she didn't pull the one from the house. So there was still one in the house by the time they raided.
And they could have made other keys, sure.
Yeah.
But it was his house, and someone could have left it there.
I think with everything else, like the fact that he had enough just by himself lends to the credibility that the story is true.
Totality of the circumstances is the term that you're looking for, and I would tend to lean correctly. So
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, you're fine. I would agree. The question is he guilty of principle? How is the exact accomplice charge phrased? Intentionally or voluntarily participates with another in a crime by encouraging or assisting in commission of the crime. Now the question is he guilty, or is he guilty of the principal charge, or is he guilty of the accomplice charge? Not that they charged him with accomplice, which I think is the correct charge here. Intentionally and voluntarily participates with another in a crime by encouraging or assisting in the commission of a crime. Oh, I think the defense provided too much doubt. I can't convict him in like the deepest of my hearts of manufacturing a weapon. If the state had given him accomplice, I would have convicted, because just by having the key in the house is enough to go in that direction.
It's because it's essentially a gang vehicle, right? So it does lead to accomplice because it's kind of a group activity. So I don't know how you really figure that into it all. Because then are they all accomplices? Like who's the
Well, yeah, if you don't know who to charge with the principal charge, you charge everyone because everyone's assisting everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write my verdict. I'm not 100% sure on which way I'm gonna go with this. I need to double check the language. Give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna focus really hard on this.
You're good.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's my... There it is.
I dress as a very sexy cowboy. Oh no. Yeah. No, not even. Keep the hose in line. Crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh. Huh?
Order in the courtroom. Everyone,
Order this.
So what did everyone do on Valentine's Day? What did you say? What did
Nothing.
everyone do on Valentine's Day?
Same.
I
read
psychology
drunk.
reports.
I got very drunk and woke up in somebody's house.
Wow, I miss grad school. Every time I hear someone talk about things like that.
I'm purposely not saying out loud what my specific verdict is. I'm gonna make you guys wait.
Yeah, how was that? Yeah, how
Because it's what Sparks would do based on the information she has. So what I have on screen is not necessarily true. I'm just putting down my thoughts.
Oh, lock that door. Wow. There's no locking doors. Wow, anxiety.
Door over here. 1 second.
Maybe I don't want to be that girl, but hey, let's lock the doors just in case. Oh yeah, I'm sure when a girl asks if you've done service before, you say you were 10th Prestige in Black Ops 2. I've dated nerds before.
Black Ops 1 is better.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is the worst fucking take I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna be honest.
What the hell?
You mean the zombies that was like included in like a thing you could buy for Black Ops 2? Yeah, certainly just the reason for the whole game to be better.
Zombies ruined Call of Duty. I'll say it. They ruined it. They ruined it. Well, yeah, I mean, that was the first one.
These are criminal takes is what I'm hearing. Like, these are really bad takes. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Halo 4 was a good Halo. Halo 4.
4?
Okay,
the
that's
Reach
a fucking terrible
disrespect?
take too.
That's
and
insane.
Halo 3 ODST.
Oh my god. Okay, that is a criminal take.
Why are you our bailiff? You should be in prison or like a loony bin.
Okay, that is a criminal take.
The court would like to call forth everyone's Xbox Live Party chat logs. We do have them through AI.
please.
And the court is going to cancel anyone that said certain words. I'm well aware of what's said. I'll be honest, I think a lot of people would not be having a good time with social media if Xbox Live Party chats were me. Well, I would be too. I was the one that got picked on. Yeah. I missed the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. They were great. No, that was Black Ops 1.
Yeah, that was Black Ops. Yeah.
Yep.
You forget Rust?
But I played
That's
PC
crazy.
games growing up.
Like, no, I mean the Modern Warfare 2, man. Oh. Yeah.
You want to talk about a colossal failure, like something that really died? Let's talk about Overwatch. Big one.
Hey, that was self-inflicted. They did all that shit themselves.
Say again?
I'd get it like
actually
3
will
months.
say-
3 months. 3 months.
I don't
No,
think.
I actually
Okay, so
disagree
look
with
at
you.
how
I actually
long.
disagree with you.
Look at how long OG Overwatch lasted. Rivals is the OG Overwatch now.
I think Rivals has the whole court right
It's
now.
not your
It's
bell
on them to fuck
tower.
up. I think they took everyone from Overwatch.
Not about the bell tower.
However, Overwatch is making changes. They are making changes finally now that they have competition, and they're good changes. They're giving us back, basically, they're giving us back Overwatch 1 with loot boxes and 6v6, and they're adding perks and like things to change the game mode. Yes, and they're adding a third-person game mode too.
And it's the original engine. It's not this new bullshit.
I don't know if they're doing all that. I know they're looking at adding 6v6 back then. I'll say though, I think Rivals is doing everything right from what I've seen.
I know, it's palpable, isn't it? Not knowing what I'm writing. It's funny in my head.
Shut up, you alright? You did 10th Prestige in Black Ops 2, right? That's your military service right there. Joanna, I have plenty of time. Plenty minutes. I have years of military experience. I guess they were just really excited to see this court case. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm a boring person. I don't like it. Yeah, but they're not even in the court anymore. Neither of them. Yeah, so it's fine.
that door. Lock that door. I saw that shit swinging. Order in courtroom. So, how do we feel about like companies charging us for eco-friendly practices, like carbon-free emissions and stuff?
What does that even mean?
Basically, yeah, companies are like, hey, do you want to be more eco-conscious? You could pay us a few more dollars and we'll give you a less crappy. Kind of crazy that we have to pay them for that, right? Yeah, when you're getting groceries and stuff, yeah. Think of another topic. 1 second.
I got a topic.
Yeah, sure, let me hear it.
Hot topic.
Hot Topic used to be like a really edgy place, right? And then it became like a more of a pop culture. Yeah, it was all gothy, and that was like other places get goth clothes and everything. But yeah, no, it's all about pop culture. I mean, I guess it's kind of smart though, with Amazon being the main focus of parenting things, you know? Hot Topic is kind of smart for shifting their focus. Oh, that's smart.
Why can't Walmart go back to being 24 hours?
Walmart not 24 hours?
No.
Depends on the one you go to.
Just saying, going to Walmart at 3 a.m. was like the shit. Yeah, actually. So I'm gonna give you a story, right? I went to Walmart one day. It was like 2 a.m. Okay, I'm checking out at the front. Next thing I know, employees started screaming, "Sir, you gotta pay for that!" And it was just some dude walking out with a display TV.
Oh my god. You remember when that pandemic happened, right? And you remember how Pokemon cards and stuff became so big? I remember when Walmarts and Targets and stuff, they would restock those cards and they would all be bought in the first, like people would wait and fill their carts full of it. That was insane. Insanity. Costco too.
It's just like toilet paper.
Yeah. And the cart prices have never been fixed since then. It's crazy. Huh? I can barely hear you. What were you saying?
Oh, at Walmart you have to
Okay.
5 or 6 in the morning for to come in because all the
You ready?
shooting range pointers just
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see me get shot.
Oh, it's fine. Courtroom's clear.
22 long rifles.
Because you can plink with 5.56 receivers.
All right. I'll. Do you want me to like? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, stay where you want. I don't
held it
care.
down. Oh. Okay. Over here though.
Thank you so much for your patience. As I will discuss in my verdict, this was not an easy decision. State, are you ready to proceed with your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, are you ready to proceed with the verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will touch on the motion to strike testimony in my deliberation. That will be very underliningly clear. So I'll go over that now. Most importantly, I would like to first thank everyone for their patience and consideration in this matter. Like I stated before, this verdict is not an easy one, nor would it continue to be an easy one concerning all the issues presented back and forth. I would provide more puffery, so this is going to be shorter than I would like, since we've already been here an egregious amount of time, and I shan't tarry on the specifics. We will first touch on the certain charges that weren't really heavily presented in contestation. So we're looking at the 2 charges that, well, the 7 charges, I guess, that Mr. Saint pled guilty to, which are the 6 charges of negligent ownership of a firearm, as well as the attempted escaping. State he'll receive time served for those charges. Concerning the remaining felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance charges, which was ×2, and an attempted murder. Those were also fairly easy for deliberation. The defense rang true that the state could have requested a subpoena for the information from Mr. Saint's phone, and arguably would have had the PC for that kind of subpoena, and probably far more charges, considering they could have gotten away with a decent amount of time. But that's what this entire case is about, right? The totality of the circumstances. The state could have just let justice ring in the way that I believe they should, and looked a tiny bit harder. But I do not believe, beyond a reasonable doubt, with just the single text message, that Mr. Saint is guilty of the attempted murder. Do I believe that probably happened? Yeah, but probably isn't beyond a reasonable. So we'll be finding Mr. Saint not guilty of the attempted murder. I can't act in good faith and convict a man for just one single text message. I'm just asking for a tiny bit more. So on to the bigger proportions. That's the warrant concerning the information in the house, the weapons trafficking, the controlled dangerous substance, and beyond that. We considered the warrant, the validity of the warrant, the facts analyzed, the probable cause that's placed within, and the motion to strike testimony to see if any of that would be valid. The warrant, as written by our Dr. Trooper, contained no information from any of the sealed or allegedly sealed witnesses. Is basically solely on the information investigation she found, which is the totality of the circumstances. This court considers the warrant good, and so we will look at the constructive possession of what was found in the household. This court does not entertain the argument that anyone with a key could access the house, Mr. Saint. You're responsible for the contents within, unless there be a very good legitimate reason, such as someone breaking in, you have comps investigate, and there's any doubt that can be placed. Those are considered to be constructively in your possession. And with that, it is a heavy heart, solely based on the totality of the circumstances in both the letter and the spirit of the law, that we do find Mr. Saint guilty of 2 times felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance for the weed and the meth. State he's to receive time served for those charges. And based on our count, 3, 4, 5, I don't remember how many times we counted just to go over things. Mr. Saint, I will be finding you guilty of weapons trafficking based on the possessions of the house. But that's not the most major point of contention here. No, we are here because of the blood out. We are here because of the brave testimony granted by someone who wished to bring some sort of justice to the court and to the state. We are here, and through this verdict, we consider the totality of the circumstances. I do believe that the state should have sealed the witness and advised the seal and provided the witness name to defense counsel, allowing them to be here. That is unfortunately a practice that this court will not be defining in its entirety today. This is something as a whole that will be brought towards the justices for a level of determination for further practices. That being said, if the justices wish to make whatever this is a case law, that's up to them. I will not be defining it as such today. I do believe, however, Councilor Luna brought forth good enough consideration to provide a bit of doubt. But the biggest question to the court was that enough? Is it beyond reasonable? We have a brave witness in this capacity that is going to be targeted, and Mr. Saint, I plead to you to not act on whatever deep desires I do believe that you may have in your heart for retaliation. That being said, we come back to the main theme of the deliberation, which is totality. Do I believe, beyond a reasonable doubt, that the weapons could constructively be part of a manufacturing a weapons charge? With simply just the witness leading officers over and pointing out the vehicle, that would not have been enough. But we have possession of a key. That was found in the house with a good warrant. But do we believe, based on the charges presented by the state today, that Mr. Saint was the principal actor as they're being charged with? I do believe he had a hand in it. That's well beyond a reasonable doubt. He had a stockpile of weapons, unregistered weapons, weapons registered not in his name, multiple weapons registered. While it's not legal, that does... You have to look at the forest through the trees. There were many, many registered weapons in your home, Mr. Saint, and I do believe that you took part in the manufacturing. But this is where I give the last, however. I cannot, in good faith, charge Mr. Saint with the principal charge of manufacturing weaponry. Do I believe you had a hand in it? Yes. But I do not believe the state provided beyond a reasonable doubt that you were a principal actor. I do believe the state could have made a difference here, providing an accomplice charge that I would have found you guilty without much of deliberation. That is very clear. But the line is too thin, and I cannot in good conscience lean on what I think probably happened with the doubt that presses it beyond. So that being said, Mr. Saint, I will be finding you not guilty of manufacturing a weapon or manufacturing of weaponry, and 17 counts of the attachment charges. You'll be found guilty of one of the attachment charges because of what is pressed in your home. State, do you have a recommending sentencing option for time and fine concerning the one hut charge that he has been found guilty for today?
Please give me one moment, Your Honor.
You're fine.
So what am I guilty of? Just weapons trafficking?
Not manufacturing of weaponry, no. If the state would have charged you with accomplice, I would have found you guilty of accomplice.
So... Oh, I'm guilty of one HUD charge, not the other. Okay.
Oh, that was rough. There's just too much doubt. If it was accomplice, I would have considered it. And they always have the ability. The state always has the ability to appeal to the 13th Circuit Court. So so if they believe the charges or the deliberation is not good enough, then they can appeal it. This is why we're not a justice or ever want to be a justice. So the question is, one thing I didn't look up. Whip accomplice to terrorism. Convicted for weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, and terrorism, the notorious weapons trafficker requested this to be put on his profile twice.
All right, the state is ready, Your Honor.
Proceed.
The state would recommend in this case, based on the sheer amount of items that were found in the possession of the defendant, a 25-year sentence with 10 years time served, $2 million fine, a seizure of the house, 1 forum drive.
Bullshit.
A seizure of the vehicles of the defendant, and the seizure of the Saints organization, Saints Street Gang, of which the defendant is the only member currently.
Defense, would you like some time to discuss with your client, or do you have a rebuttal to their sentencing recommendation?
Can I have clarification on the last thing you said? You want seizure of the organization?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind reading it out one more time? The sentencing recommendation.
Do you want me to, Your Honor, or do you have it?
I have some of it. I missed the last two things I was going to ask you to repeat, if you don't mind, just for the sanctity of the court record.
Sure. 25-year sentence with 10 years time served, a $2 million fine, a seizure of the house 1 Form Drive, a seizure of the defendant's vehicles, and a seizure of the organization that the defendant is part of, named Saints Street Gang.
Can you list off the specific vehicles, state, just to have that for the sanctity of the court record as well? The vehicles that you're wishing to seize and the reason why each vehicle should be seized.
Your Honor, the value of the vehicles can be deducted from the fine. That would be something to the state would be amenable to, but it would be the Vapid Contender, plate CQ3.
There was nothing in the contender.
P52.
P52.
As well as the Rancher, plate 6FH. JA U83
U83
and the Dinka Varus plate 148 B7 9HF.
Why do they want the ATV? It's an ATV. That's fucking stupid.
These items, given the large amount of the fine, we would like to have these items as initial payment for that fine.
What the fuck?
All right, Counselor Luna.
Let me speak with my client real quick.
Sure. Yeah, take your time. Seems like you like some bitches.
Know what the reasoning is behind the vehicles and the house.
Preferably the ATV. It's an ATV, and it's not worth anything. Seems like a dick move on my part, or on their
The house
part.
is mainly in connection with the amount of weapons and items that were found at the
How? It was found in a van.
at the house.
They weren't. They were found in the house.
The vehicles, just in relation again to the fine, having an immediate remediation for that fine.
So they're basically saying they're not sure that you'll be able to pay the fine there, Mr. Saint. So they're asking for the vehicles as a first time down payment towards the fine.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
If it is such an issue to the defendant, Your Honor, the ATV, the Varus, can stay in his possession.
But you just said you wanted it. Now you're saying it can stay.
Working with you, Kareem.
Yeah, we're attempting to work with you. That was me saying that.
And then the reasoning behind the house is because of the items found in it, even though the majority of the items were found in the vans.
Your Honor, based off of the testimony,
That's
it was
stupid.
said that this house has access to all the saints, that it has been used for multiple illegal activities. Like, there's
What
a bunch
saint?
of stuff showing that this house was used by the gang. And again, he's looking at a $2 million fine. This is going to help us recoup that.
Bullshit.
I mean, I would like to argue that $2 million as a fine is punishment enough, and I feel like the state going after houses for every hot charge is a bit ridiculous, Your Honor.
What? They ain't even find nothing in that house for real, yo.
I would beg to disagree. There's an entire list of everything that was found, which is the reason why, Mr. Saint, you were found guilty of weapons trafficking in the first place.
But there wasn't really shit in there. It was just a key. Yeah, but barely.
Counselor
Again, Your
Luna.
Honor,
Yeah, go ahead, State.
Sorry. I guess just to reiterate, this is an absolute immense amount of weapons and items that were found at
Take
this
his
property.
left testicle, Virgia.
Many different people who have access to this property, many members of the Saints, now ex-Saints, whatever. It is well within the state's reason to want to seize that property for these things to cease.
Mr. Saint, what's the value of the property?
I'm
What?
not. What, the house?
The value, yep, of the one forum drive.
I'm not sure. It's not like super pricey.
Okay. Defense, do you have a final rebuttal before I make my decision on sentencing?
Just that the fine in itself is enough, and I do not see the reasoning on seizing the house, especially when they just said the only person in the Saints organization is Kareem, and I doubt he's going to be allowing all those individuals into the home.
Who actually owns the house? Is that Mr. Saint or is it the organization?
It is Mr. Saint, Your Honor.
Okay. Give me 5, maybe 10 minutes at the very tops to determine the sentencing. I'll be right back out. Until then, court is in
You want me
recess.
back up there?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, cool.
Does anyone have anything to drink?
I got it.
So,
Okay, so what is... Take his left. Just the knife, the Piper knife. We're not a gang member!
Change your name. What would your new name be?
Ooh, Billy.
Properties, one forum drive. Do we have a real estate tablet on this?
31. That's not even old. You're just an asshole now. Like, you just sound like an asshole.
I'm just saying, those Social Security benefits kicked in yet?
Yeah, there kind of was a misogynistic tone to that.
What do you mean?
Do you want to say hag instead, huh? Did you want to say that?
No.
David, you're literally older than her. Feel better?
How do you know that?
Putting Everly in charge was the best fucking thing. Alright.
Hi. Thanks.
Thank you.
Someone that hates their parents. Someone with parental issues.
Alright. What's the value of the house?
I didn't know how old she was.
Or what's the how the Okay, is there any other forum? There's Grove, which looks like it's like 2 1/4. Okay, so it's like 239,000. What are the other fines that we've been giving people? Because this is like his third.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
I thought he was calling me a crackhead.
That's the wrong one. What where is the thingy?
State might be doing drug tests this next week.
There it is.
Is it clear?
$250, $350.
You know, I always find it funny at my second job when we do drug tests. I had one dude that came back so what's the word I'm diluted. Yeah, diluted. Cause he drank like
Okay.
2 gallons of water.
So if we just do 240,000, so if we do an $850,000 fine minus 240,000, so 610.
I get surgery. Nah, I'm gonna go back to looking the way I was probably.
Can they give you like a Don Draper chin?
Oh, excuse me.
All rise.
You know, I'll move aside.
No, that's fine. Stay where you want.
Oh no, I'll stay right here. No.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll get like a. Here
he's back.
State, are you ready?
I'm here, Your Honor.
I'll wait. No, we can make everyone else wait. It's only been 3.5 hours.
Oh.
3:45 by my count.
Yeah, it's the.
All right, I'm good.
Been a bit. Defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
I do believe that they're considering the number of charges. And as far as I can tell, in the state, or I guess Council Owner can correct me if I'm wrong, am I seeing numerous hot charges for Mr. Saint charged? The MDT is kind of giving me a weird issue right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So I do agree with the state. There should be an immense fine for this. I do not believe 2 million is a reasonable number. We'll be going down to 1 million with the price of the house being taken into consideration for seizure. So the fine will be $1 million minus $240,000 for the price of the house.
That total is 760,000.
So $760,000 fine
Pleases the court.
plus the seizure of 1 Forum Drive. And
That's fucking stupid.
That's essentially a quarter
actually
of your
fucking
fine.
Stupid. Nah, fuck that shit, yo. That's actually fucking
Hey.
stupid.
Really yanking the cuff there.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. We'll entertain it. Go ahead, Mr. Saint. I would love to hear it.
I think the DOJ is a joke.
Okay.
You think it's a joke because
No.
you got caught?
Oh my god.
Is that it? Is that your grand plan? Is to stand in front of the court and say the DOJ is a joke?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. State, I'm not going to be doing 25 years. That's absolutely insane. We're going to be doing 13 with 10 times served, so he'll be in there for another 3 years. I think the fine is punitive enough for this matter.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're very welcome. Would you like another cookie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, just for our records, can we get a full reading out of
Sure, it'll be the only cookie
what's
you can probably
guilty and
get
not
for 3
guilty?
years.
Yeah. So he will be guilty of everything except for manufacturing of weapons and 17 times the attachments. So he'll have 1 times attachments and everything else. Oh, and not guilty for attempted murder.
So what am I guilty of?
I can go through the whole list. You pled guilty to the 6 times negligent ownership. We have 1 times guilty of attempted escape, 2 times guilty of felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance, 1 times guilty of weapons trafficking, 1 times guilty of criminal possession of weapons attachments, and then everything else not guilty, which is 1 times not guilty of manufacturing a weapon, 17 times not guilty of criminal possession of weapons attachments, and 1 times not guilty of attempted murder.
So I'm only guilty of 3 charges?
6. Well, outside the ones you already pled to. 1, 2, 3, 4 technically. 4.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So
get him over to Bolingbrook then.
3 years, correct.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I get to
Thank you,
charge him up there. Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, anyone may approach the bench for any other questions.
I need to talk to you in private at some point.
Yep, we'll do that after.
Did you
All right.
want to have that conversation another time, Your Honor? Or?
I think it's important that you take care of your client firsthand. If you are available in the next like 15-20 minutes, then yeah.
Good luck, Mr. Saint.
If you're worried, I'm not suspending your bar or anything. You're fine. We just need to have a conversation.
Yeah, I guess I just want to understand.
Yeah, we'll take it. It'll be fine. We'll take care of it. You're all good.
I'm gonna help with the security, Your Honor, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, you're fine. State, did you have any questions?
Yeah, I just wanted to go over the action charge again.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
So was that you said if it was an accomplice?
Yeah,
charge,
I
that
just
would have stuck better.
With the fact that your witness had a key, and he had a key in the house, that made me, I do believe that he assisted with that, but because you charged him with principal, I don't think he was the primary one making it. I mean, like between you and me, I think his gang probably helped were the primary actors. I don't think he was the primary actor. So it's not like a felony murder situation where he's guilty of manufacturing when he just helped stuff. He was an accomplice to it because he helped during the time based on the letter of the law for accomplice. So if you had like 6 people and charged them all with accomplice, I would have just found them guilty. So it's kind of like a shotgun point at the manufacturing thing at that point.
Yeah.
Because our accomplice specifically states intentionally and voluntarily participates with another in a crime by encouraging or assisting commission of the crime. The fact that he had a key in his house is fine enough, but I'm not convinced beyond a reasonable. I'm like at like 69, 72% out of like 75, 80% that I think he was guilty for. It was so close. Like I genuinely, it was tough. That was most of the conversation that I had with the clerk. So.
Okay.
No, I think you guys had plenty of PC. I don't think it was necessarily the wrong thing. I can't be the judge that sits there and be like, you probably did it, but it's, there's some doubt there. Yeah. So I don't think you did anything wrong outside of not subpoenaing the damn records when you could have just given me a little bit more information. So.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you did fine. So does that make sense? Does my ruling make sense for anything?
Yeah, it does.
Hey.
Hello, Your Honor. Your shoes are looking very dusty today.
You can't even see her shoes, dog. What do you mean?
I saw her walk in.
And put them on, and also we don't call it that in the Department of Justice. We call it bowing to each other to show respect.
I mean, okay.
I've bowed twice.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Did you guys have any other questions? Are you doing a bench trial, Siobhan?
No, I have a hot case. The one from yesterday that got continued to
Oh,
today.
hey, tag team. Yeah, I just convicted a guy of his 4th hut.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, $1 million fine.
Devon, I think you might like my clothes then.
Oh, I
I
can't
spent
wait.
a lot of time on this.
Did you want to chat?
Oh, Your Honor, with regards to...
Yeah.
I had a question quick, Your Honor.
Sure.
Just with regards to the seizure, how do we move forward with that?
Put a big old police barrier, put police tape on it, lock that shit up, say no cross.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, there's no way to transfer it and sell it right now. They tried it with one of the warehouses.
And if he gives you like the $240 in cash, just give it back to him. Like this should be fine. Okay. So, all right, come on, Morgan.
Now this just made me all nervous now because
Oh, come on, Gio.
You're not in trouble. Don't cut me off, man. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. I think you're doing great. I think you're a great attorney. I love having you in my courtroom. So just don't cut me off. So that pissed me off a little bit because I'm trying to explain the situation, but it's fine. So, while I have you though, you have a bar complaint. I don't think it's necessarily legitimate, but I wanted to ask you about it.
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
Wait, before we get to that,
Yeah.
can we backtrack to
Sure.
what Uriel was saying? Like I'm still confused because I didn't bring up anything from that case.
Yeah, it's fine. There's stuff that happened in the prison that's being investigated by the PD. It's it's a really sensitive matter. It's one of those things that when you said you were really confused, you didn't realize, made me realize you weren't purposefully bringing it up. You were just trying to ask some questions, which is why you're not in trouble. It was just happened to be down your line of questioning. I've been there. It's perfectly fine. So I thought you were what I thought you were trying to do, which is why I calmed down, which I, will happily apologize for my anger there. I thought you were purposefully trying to bring up a traumatic circumstance of the witness to relive a torturous situation. Which is why I realized. So, yeah.
Do they realize that though? Because
They will. They will. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. So this is from a previous client you had, Fabio Earl. Do you remember this bench trial?
Not at all.
So his bar complaint was Miss Morgan Luna represented me in a bench trial where she put me where she would put me on the stand in relevant part, give my testimony regarding obstruction of justice. When asked if the defense was calling a new witness, Miss Luna replied no, contrary to what she said and I agreed to and what her client me wished. When she asked the judge to allow me to testify after I reinforced my intent to testify, she did not object to the judge's refusal to allow me to testify in my own defense. Do you remember?
Okay.
Yeah,
I do
tell me
remember this.
about that. I want to hear.
All right. So he wanted to testify to specific things, which I do forget what specific things.
Okay.
I was able to get those things said through questioning a witness on the stand. So putting him up there just to say the same things, which were the only things he wanted to convey, didn't seem reasonable to me because those were the only things he wanted to convey and they were already conveyed. And then he pulled me, like he started whispering to me, and then I asked the judge. She has already moved to like the next part. So I asked her, "Is it okay if he comes up to testify because he wants to do so?" And they said no, because she had already moved on. So I guess he's complaining because the judge moved on, and I didn't object to the judge moving on, but I'm not going to argue with the judge when they said they've moved on, so.
I'm sure he's not going to use hunting rifles if he ain't hunting.
Wait a minute. So I have to pay all this all over again to get my other license back?
You're a hunting run, yes. But you say you don't.
Do you remember who the judge was?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't remember now.
Okay. No worries. I think you're fine. If your client is begging to testify on the stand, just tell the judge that they're begging to testify on the stand, that they really want to outside of your advisement. That's it. I mean, at that point, it means sucks, but the guy wants to talk. So if he fucks his own case, he fucks his own case.
Well, yeah, that's what I asked her. But since I already said the defense rested, and then I asked her, she said no, we've already moved on.
Oh yeah.
So he's complaining that I didn't object to her saying no, I've already moved on.
Yeah. I've already like halfway through you talking, I filed it as complete. Don't worry about it. There's nothing on our end. So yeah, I think you did fine. I think you did what you could have. So.
Okay. Well, thank you, Yana.
Yeah, you're welcome. You did a great job.
Long case. I was super nervous.
No, you're the reason why it was fine line. I didn't find him guilty of manufacturing a weapon. You provided enough doubt. You pinned it there. I just, in good conscience, could not convict him of it. So, do I think he actually fucking did it? Yeah, I do, but I don't.
Right.
There's just too much doubt that he was the principal actor. So.
Well, you did well too, Yana. Thank you.
Thank you. That was my first hut case.
Well, you nailed it.
Thanks.
Earlier, right after mine, the other girl got all her shit reinstated for no cost, and I think that's a little bit cheesy. You know what I'm saying?
Sparks might know when it's called.
Well, I was just concerning that my verdict was okay. Justice, you.
Listen, we're trying to remember what the fuck is the name of when you like try to like
Jazz cabbage.
Like a DA can be like, hey, like what it is when you're like try to press like first, but you're not 100% on first because it could be second. How you like press like charge in lieu of,
Substantive charges?
Like substantive charges? Yeah. Okay, that's.
Yeah,
what
you
it
could
was.
be like it's either it's either first degree murder or second degree murder. Like it's rarely used. Yeah.
Yep.
Really, Montag told me it's used quite often.
I mean, it can be used often, but I don't think it should. I have rarely ever seen it used, at least in.
I think it's a smart move.
I also think it's a smart move.
Like if you have somebody on first degree, but you're just like
It's right on the line.
Case.
I mean, because at that point, at the
Or if you're not sure an accomplice versus principal and it's right on the line, I was curious about that.
yeah, I mean that's what happened in this case. If they're like it's either a principal or accomplice, I would have just gone with accomplice and found him guilty. At that point, the judge, any of our members in the judiciary are smart enough to be like, it's neither of these, and you're dumb, don't do that, and then you just find them not guilty.
No,
so.
they're not.
You don't
I think
so?
a few of them would be like, why are you pressing weapons manufacturing and accomplice to weapons manufacturing? I don't think they would understand the what do you call it?
Or
Substantive
the
charges?
substantive charges, yeah.
I think that's it. I don't remember the exact term.
Monte taught me that fucking
weapon class because
years, like 4 years ago.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna trust that it's a lawyer, or a judge, or something.
A very intelligent individual.
Oh yeah, no, I've used it myself when it comes to like prosecution against soldiers and things like that. When I've had to defend the state, or rather, I guess the government, the federal government. But it's a little different. JAG court's a little different. The judge is the judge, jury, and executioner at that point, similar to how we function here. So, which is nice because it's
God,
very
we're
easy.
so cool.
Yeah, we are. Your Honor, did I?
Yes, you did.
What was?
I have it. I made some updates to it.
I'm
Yeah.
upset at you though because you locked all the doors.
Oh yeah, no, I sealed it because I don't want to get grenaded again, and then everyone a part of it, including the witness, didn't wanted it sealed, so I just had a cop check it.
Fire hazard. We can't be locking these doors. It's a fire hazard. There's no exit.
Do you want me to not do that anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do that anymore. Sorry about that, sir.
No, you're good. They were also locking down the entire fucking city hall doors. and
What?
was very
I
upset about
literally
that.
no. That is not what I said. I said those doors.
I knew they misrepresented.
I literally said those doors.
They'd be lying to our faces about what other judges
Probably
say.
said the courthouse doors, and they think this entire place is.
No, it's City Hall.
It wasn't me. Yeah.
I don't know. I understood, sir. I won't. Are there any times that we seal the courtroom?
Dude, I've been called a
Probably not.
The only
Okay.
time I think we would seal the courtroom is during a sealed deposition, but we probably
Well, that would be in
wouldn't doing
chambers.
that. Yeah, we would do that in chambers anyway, so we wouldn't do that here.
Okay,
so.
understood.
Yeah. Fire hazard.
No, yeah, I understand. I don't.
Also, trials
I
for the
understand.
public.
Well, we were
Remember you
IDing.
guys in darkness.
Well, I was IDing
Like,
people
if
that
there's a
come
threat,
in.
they're
I think the cops took it way
armed
too
guard
strong.
at the doors, locking them.
Okay, understood. I'll do that going forward. So sorry about that.
No, stop applauding. You did great.
Thank you. Really, did I do good?
Where's Raid?
Like
Hey,
actually, did
Devin.
did I actually do good?
Blue,
Like,
back here again, huh?
Yep. Boys are back in town.
What for this time?
The
Siobhan.
postponed case from yesterday.
Did I actually do good? Like it was, like my logic and reasoning behind everything was okay.
I have not. I did not hear it.
Oh, okay.
I'd hope. Well,
But I'm sure it was stellar.
All right.
If you want me to, if you wrote it
I'm gonna
down,
say
I would
what I
look
was
at it.
gonna
Yeah, of
say
course
Is
I
it
wrote it
given
down.
verdicts?
because I
It's
think
about
it'd
to be.
funnier.
Okay, all right, I'll have a look at it.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
I'm just a little nervous now.
Hey, where's Raid at? Here we are once again.
Raid's on duty. She's
No,
she's
thank
on
God.
work.
Okay,
I
good.
think she's walking
Good.
over right now.
Wait, is this
Good,
another
good,
trial
good.
or another case?
This is another trial. It's a weapons trafficking hot trial.
Oh dear God, I'm not gonna be able to.
This one's
stay
drug
away from
trafficking,
this.
Your Honor.
What?
Can-
Yeah, this one's drug, not weapons.
Wait, sorry, not drugs. Sorry, this one's drug. Sorry, my bad, not weapons.
This one shouldn't
Listen, I've
take
got all
too
the
long.
reports open. Okay,
Who's presiding
don't.
over this case?
me
Okay.
first
Trust
chair.
me.
Sparks here.
Nope,
second.
nope. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
Sparks here, my note taker.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Wow, you're gonna dip.
I was just was a part of a. I just give a man $1 million fine. I'm going to go home
That's
and cuddle
fine.
my wife.
That's
You know,
fine.
this one's
That's
probably
fair.
gonna take literally 40 minutes. It's not gonna do 3.5 hours.
They should have been asleep an hour ago. I don't know about y'all.
Unless some crazy surprise witness shows up out of nowhere, this shouldn't be too long.
17. I swear to fuck.
Look how quiet it is outside now. There were at least 50 people outside earlier. This is crazy.
People do enjoy a spectacle.
Yo, where's the defendant at?
Yeah, where's his party? He had like 12 people yesterday.
We call that an
Yeah.
entourage.
Do you want me to get a hold of the troopers?
I just want to know where Mr. Vega's at, yo.
Is it the troopers or the sheriff's department? Their responsibility to transport.
It's not transport. He's out.
But it's a hut.
He was
Yeah,
on
people
bail.
get bail, and he hasn't
Oh.
violated, unlike
Oh,
most
hey.
idiots. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I think surprisingly,
justice
he's
in
been
motion.
on bail for like almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah, and he's been good, so.
Is it possible the door's locked still?
Oh my god.
It's
If
not
it
locked.
fucking is.
I just walked through.
Okay.
It's just Vegas.
Never locking the doors again.
Coolidge pled out, and I've pulled him over like 80 times on traffic stops. He's doing great.
I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean, he's doing great from this case, you know. Pleading out. Oh my god, are they not showing up this time?
I don't know if you want to hear that.
Oh, Coolidge is an asshole, but you know, I thought he was doing better. But... There he is.
Holy shit.
There he is.
Whew.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hey. Yeah, I'm a little worried.
I'm sorry about that, Your Honor. I was outside speaking to the defendant. My apologies.
That's all good. That's all good. You know, we were actually, I just wanted to know, so we were literally, I was just saying in here, just commending, you know, Mr. Vega being out on bail, not violating it, like so many poor, stupid idiots I see come before this court who violate their bail nigh immediately. Just what great behavior Mr. Vega's had for not having violated.
Appreciate that.
Your Honor, not Siobhan. What's your
Okay.
name, Your Honor.
Oh, Madison Sparks. Hi.
Your Honorable Sparks, are you touching this case with a 10-foot pole or no?
Nope. I'm about to leave.
All right, could I talk to you in private?
Yeah, sure. Into the circle.
Oh, can you take your shoes off there, Fred?
Yeah, Deputy, how can I help?
To testify.
What?
His whole gang just kidnapped someone yesterday and said that if this doesn't go well, they're gonna kill me.
That's witness tampering.
I know, but we don't have that, I don't think. It would be obstruction of justice. We don't have witness tampering, Your Honor.
Tampers, conceals, moves, or transports evidence of a crime that could be used by law enforcement or court to detain, arrest, or prosecute a person. I mean, did they kidnap you?
No, they kidnapped someone else. Obstruction of justice interferes with the discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment of a crime. That unfortunately fits more. Listen,
Yeah,
there's
but-
a report on this.
Okay.
Like, this got brought to me at 7 a.m. today. I was not kidnapped. Someone else
Oh,
was.
someone else was kidnapped.
And then they were just casually talking about Mr. Vega was there apparently, and apparently they were just casually talking about, oh yeah, just talk about other crime. This had nothing to do with the guy they kidnapped from Hayes, but they were just like, oh yeah, if this doesn't go well, we have a silent shotgun for Bloom. I'm in court. Here, I mean, I can just tell you the fucking report.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
want. It's crazy why they just
Investigation?
randomly brought it up. Yeah, it's an investigation. Hold on, I texted Tiffin, my counsel, about this at 7 a.m. because I was like, what the fuck do we do about this? Because we can't exactly bring it to Siobhan. 2608 investigation.
Let's wait for Officer Bloom to return to the room.
Okay.
Jordan McKenzie. I think it was Hayes, I can't remember.
It keeps happening.
Jordan McKenzie. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I, Jordan McKenzie, was pulling an
Your Honor,
LSC.
believe it or not, this is very important.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you 90 seconds.
You said the 10-minute grace period, Your Honor. You said always 10-minute grace period.
I did say a 10-minute grace period. Fine.
Well,
Siobhan,
yeah,
are you
I
on
mean-
radio?
I am.
Yeah, this is actually very important. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Okay.
delay your trial.
It's okay.
Please give the
Individuals-
10-minute grace period.
Jordan McKenzie said during the statement, individuals also went through my wallet. I'm missing my state ID. A guy named Elijah Vega is having a court case involving him and Bloom. If it doesn't go the way that they hope, they don't like Bloom and might do something about it. Before passing out, I remember that there was a shotgun with a suppressor on it. That's his gang out there. That well, not out there, but they were yesterday. I really don't want to get shot today.
Okay. Do you deserve to get shot? Like, I don't want you to get shot, but
I don't feel well, not today. Sometimes I feel like I do, like whenever I disappoint people. But I feel like I haven't really disappointed many people recently.
no, it's good. Maybe you don't deserve to get shot then.
Oh yeah, this wasn't Hayes. This was LSC. Maria Ruiz is a former officer.
Right. Yeah, that much I know.
I don't know. It's just like this has enough merit to it to actually make me scared.
Well, we can't seal the courtroom. It's fire hazard, and we don't want to get health code violations, stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
Do we have another? Can we get more cops here to just check people coming in the door? See who they are. Can we get like one more officer at the door? I mean, it's gonna be boring.
I can ask.
Yeah.
I can ask, but honestly, how about this? How about I call them in if the gang members flood in like yesterday? Because they were all here yesterday when the court case was supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's true. I recommend getting 1 or 2 more officers, just basically at the door on the outside or the inside. You guys be ready. So, and if they actually do something, I don't know.
It'll be too late. We'll already be dead.
No, I got this. Hold on. Siobhan, do you trust me?
Yeah.
All right. Do you trust me?
Okay, I trust you a lot.
All right. It's the order of this court that no one pulls weapons on anyone or shoot anybody inside the courthouse or outside the courthouse for an hour. If you do, that's a violation of the court order. Thank you. I'm going home.
Okay.
Is that already illegal? I'm confused.
It sure is.
Now it's super illegal.
Just be nice to everybody. Thank you.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. It's not gonna hold up. All right. I think that was a good stream, guys. Who do you guys want to go raid? I'm tired as fuck. Like, genuinely just really fucking tired. Ugh. Early 07 for Bloom. I mean, we can go say hi to Moose. Who's in that room? Moose and Siobhan? Do you guys want to see the rest of it? I too have a case of the sleepies. Yeah, let's Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate everyone for coming, hanging out, and doing whatever. Appreciate you. Let's see. Following. Oh, it's Billy Sprinkle's trial over on Onyx. Let's go say hi to Moose. All right, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening for our normal scheduled time. Let's go say hi. Bye.